Hmm. Well, well. Who else is feeling as sexy as me today because you just shaved off the unibrow? Anyone? Nothing like a freshly shaved eyebrow to make you feel good. But how's it doing? How's it doing? How's it going? Everyone's had a great day. I'm burning up, so if you can hear fans and air conditioners on in my background, sorry about that. You're just gonna have to deal with it because it's too hot to turn them off. Don't like starting out my stream sounding so adversarially. What's the word? Condescending, asshole-ish. There's a lot of words that describe it, but sorry, it's just gonna be sounds in the background probably. What's up? Nostrad, Infected, Puff, Game Guy, Lyles, Goku, all the old warriors here tonight. Hope everyone's doing good. Who's here for some Halo 4 and, you know, all that's within? I'm ready. You know, I'm ready. My voice is feeling kind of tired today, though, so hopefully that doesn't get... I don't lose it. But we'll see. God, I wish something would... I just want to say, this is like one of the driest year for video games I think I've seen in a long time. It's just... Here I am playing Halo 4. I've done like nothing, but there's only been like a few good releases this year so far. What's wrong with us? When will you send all the games I play? I don't know. What are the games you play? I probably... Chances are good I've sent a good many of them. Considering I've got like, what, over 150 send videos at this point? Hello, Dartigan. What's up? You person who posted heart emojis for the eyes. Which, you know, signifies your love for me, I think. There was no pause between Infected and Puff, and it sounded like Infected Puff. I mean, well, someone can take that name if they like. I mean, it would fit right in with the rest of the Twitch names. My throat hurts and this tea is the only thing that soothes it. Dang it, dang it, Dart. You can't put the words dang it there without it coming out like that. Dang it. Dang it, Sean. You just can't not say that without a southern accent. Hey, what's up, Vigilante? For me personally, this actually is one of the best years. There are 2 Monster Hunter titles, a new 2D Metroid, and a Zelda remaster of a game I haven't played yet. I mean, I've been... I need that AAA enthusiasm for the channel, and I'm just not getting it. Everything's getting held back. I guess this is like the drought caused by not being able to develop as much last year because of the pandemic. And now it's really hitting the game sector. Infected Puff. Breathing without a mask in the time of COVID. You returned to provide prescription ink. Well, thank you. But, make sure you keep your own wallet kind of fat to take care of yourself. Don't need to fatten mine up too much. AAA really just $5. If only. I'm kind of curious. I wonder what games cost when they first started coming out back in like the Atari days. Were they like overly expensive then too? Like $10 or whatever the 1970s term money would be at that time. $20 for Pong? Come on, man. Stop busting my 70s balls. That's right, that's what people in the 70s would say. Stop busting my 70s balls, man. Feels good to be streaming again after a long day of napping. That's really what I did do something today, but mostly it was just me just chilling out. It's like a vegetable day for me. Let me send out my announcements so we can get some more people in here. 25 cents? I think you're thinking of like 1910s video games. When like a dime would be all you need to take with you to the grocery store. Napping, quite nice. Well, there wasn't any actually sleep. If I take a nap during the middle of the day, I wake up feeling like death. Why do you want me to subscribe to Cortana's OnlyFans? Doesn't she hate humans? I mean, have you not seen that donker on her? You know, I'm gonna shorten badonkadonk to donker now. You heard it here first. Come on now. Girls put work in it. I mean, she did those squats just so you could look at it. She's crazy hot levels now. You gotta appreciate it. Oh boy, indeed. Is there a reason they think this, this Banshee is so freaking sexy that the menu needs a linger on it? Like, look at its curves. So salacious. Yeah, you know you want this. I think Donker is slang for a dick. I always thought, you could be right. I've never really heard it used, though. Donker. No. I mean, it can really be. It sounds lewd, is all it needs to be a general nickname. Let me post the YouTube video. Man, I wish my voice would go back to normal. I can't make it. There's like a weird stress in my vocal cords, and it's like, stop it. I'm not getting sick. I just, for some reason, I guess I wore my voice out today in a voice call. Don't worry, I'll get back to normal eventually. Nap for 3 hours. What kind of madman does that? That's tempting death. You might not wake up. So, how many of you shaved your unibrow off today? Or like the startings of one? Raise your hands. Gotta keep that unibrow. You gotta thin and separate, chat. Thin and separate. Sometimes you forget about it, especially if you're a guy. Like, wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. That is growing there in the middle of the eyebrows. Left off at the big boy level? Is that what we're calling it? I mean, I don't remember any level in this game particularly standing out as being difficult from when I played it originally. According to Urban Dictionary, Donker has 6 meanings. Give me 2 of them. The top 2. Full story, bro. Hey, everyone here has to shave a unibrow off at some point in their life. Either their own or a loved one's. For safety reasons. Joke's on you, I barely have hair. I mean, my condolences. I haven't heard of anyone ever going bald on their eyebrows before. That's a rare trait indeed. Viper, what's up, my man? God, why do they make the Banshee look so horny in this opening menu? Stop it! This feels like I'm looking at someone's like OnlyFans video because all the purple LED lighting, all the curves. It's weirdly horny. It's like the opening like minute or two to a porn video where they're just showing off the model, and I'm like, could you stop it? See why I call it the big boy level? Well, I've played this game before, but my memory of individual effects is lacking. What up, Blue Jello? What up? Can we like do that fist bump thing? Since you came in with a what up? Like, yeah. And then, like, flicker your fingers as you pull it back. That way everyone knows we're cool. Donker, a mystical creature that was created by the land of Brunet Saint. More specifically, the Tree of Wisdom. They're most known for the strange sound it makes. So it's like it's a Harry Potter thing. Harry, go get your Donker from your locker. And bring it to the room class 5 of mystical magicism, or whatever the hell they did. Donker does sound like a Harry Potter term, doesn't it? The emotional music makes the Banshee ship more arousing. I mean, I don't know about you, but I like the porn that has classy music. Thankfully, OBS is working properly today, so I don't have to use a freaking display capture. Don't Open is posting his favorite emote sets. Good on you. You enjoy Master Chief Intergalactic Edition so far? I mean, I don't hate Halo 4. I just don't really like it as much as I say liked Halo 1. And for a game that's the start of like a new storyline, that's kind of bad. But it is what it is. It's a competent first-person shooter, is what it is. I mean, everything works and works well. It just feels uninspired, I guess. I think the knights in this game are the worst. Actually, weirdly, I mean, from a alliterative standpoint, they're kind of boring, but actually fighting them ain't that bad, because they do have some unique mechanics where they can be revived by that flying drone thing. So it kind of makes you prioritize this thing first before you take out any of them. And actually their AI have been able to, also they can like teleport all over the place and like just bum rush you. I always thought they were a pretty decent addition. It's just that they don't really have any interesting character part to them. They're just like, I'm a glowy lead monster. Shoot me. Just make yourself a rum and coke. When you do, well, I don't drink, but also I appreciate that you consider my streams fancy enough, time to actually pull a drink for yourself. Might be my experience on Legendary. Then they're just straight annoying. Yeah, well, every enemy in Halo is annoying on Legendary. I remember when I tried to play Halo 2 on Legendary, and the Jackal snipers are the worst goddamn thing imaginable, because they kill you in one shot as soon as you peek your head out for like a microsecond. I still remember that experience when I tried to Legendary Halo 2. It was not fun. Legendary will turn you into a desperate savage. Well, I can imagine this game is probably even harder on Legendary because it feels like the weapons, like I said, I mentioned last night, the weapons have less ammo in them. Or it seems like it takes more shots to kill things, even on normal. So I can only imagine what you're going through at that point. But what are we waiting to start? Well, I always do like a little bit of a warm-up before I get started. That way my voice is all nice. I always feel like the streamers are better. My streams are better if I give myself like a 10-minute, warm-up period. Because I'm usually just coming down from a day of like not talking at all. But we'll be starting in just a second. Also, Rob, thank you for your sub. 2 months in a row. Thank you. So, let me get my recording software going. Gonna need that. What's up, Empty? How you doing? Prevent every marine death in a level on heroic or legendary. That's an achievement in this game. I mean, yeah, but then you don't have any of that drama of the soldier dying heroic death. Recording is started. Alright, let's begin. Everyone ready? Yo, welcome back. So.
Chief, Spartan Sarah Palmer in Infinity CIC. Commander Lasky's waiting for you on the Mammoth.
On our way.
So earlier today, the reason my voice is kind of tired is I had a long voice call with someone. I basically spent an hour chatting with the guy who runs Gaming Wins, and we discussed some stuff. I mentioned that like the other night that I was having a conversation. Today was like our first time calling each other. He seems pretty cool. And well, at the current point in time, we're planning to do a Chivalry 2 stream on Wednesday possibly. That's right, Gaming Wins and Gaming Sins together, chat. Playing one game. Was it about ask if Raid Shadow Legends buys you dinner so they can fuck you? I mean, they are giving you the money, and you are a bit of a slut. But it's up to you if you want to give the moral or not.
Someone's overcompensating.
Oh.
766 to Spartan Palmer. We're finally in the air.
I mean, militarily speaking, why would you need a vehicle this big? This is what the trucks look like that are used for like mountaintop mining removal. How are you doing today, Spider Jerusalem? I am excellent. I don't have my glasses on though.
Master Chief, sir. The XO is looking for you.
Shut up, I'm looking around. There might be a thing. Yes, a thing. Good, just a slow, chill day, but that's what it's been for me. Like I said, all I did today was I had a conversation on, during a Discord call. And it was good, it was fun. It's nice to meet new people. T-Lore, thank you for your 60 months. You better not be sprinting or you'll anger the Halo fans. I mean, I'm not. I actually usually forget about, oh, they're doing that thing, huh? Oh, this isn't part of the game world. You gotta go back, or you die. Appreciate that you don't sell out to Raid or stuff like that. Well, thank you. Sending me all these, whatever, just weird spam texts. But I'd like to think that it's appreciated by some people. I mean, should probably appreciate myself and get stack some fat stacks, but hey, morals sometimes get in the way. What's Cortana's OnlyFans? I'd love to sub. I promise I'm not down bad. I mean, no one's gonna laugh at you if you want to jerk it to Cortana's butt. I mean, they did that for a reason. You don't have to feel ashamed. And I don't know her OnlyFans page. It's one of those mysteries you have to go looking for. She should have like a channel. She's probably doing a hot tub stream on Twitch right now, actually. So you might check out that section first. There'll probably be a link down below. Hey, Dart, what's up, Top Notch?
Read so much about you.
Yes. Going to admit that vehicle looks cool. I mean, yeah. I remember the Halo 3 had this vehicle you could drive around in one of the multiplayer maps, and it was no one ever did because it was boring to do so. Like, oh, you can move your base, but no one ever bothered. I think I saw I would drive around once or twice, and yeah, I had my fill. The elephant, yeah, that thing. I mean, the idea was cool that you could like take your base and like move it closer to the objective, but no one, realistically, hardly anyone ever did that. Like the dump truck in GTA 5, this is like based off those mining vehicles where they like just move massive amounts of dirt. It makes no sense to have this in the military, as far as I can tell. But it's a cool spectacle. The Mammoth serves as a mobile command station and a heavy weapons platform. I'm not seeing much in the way of weapons. Well, it's got a mat gun on it, I guess. You gotta separate morals from the money, Sun Tzu. Well, yeah, especially if you're gonna fight a war. You know, at this point in time, I still don't need to. Hold X to flex. Wait, how did you do that? X.
Chief. Unfortunately for us, we've got to manually bring down a couple of particle cannons before we can get to the command post.
Chief, Palmer again. The Mammoth's got jetpacks on board. If I were down there, I'd want one.
Oh, jetpacks, you say? I love that Kojima threw shade at the director's cut. Wait, of his own game? He threw shade at his own video game.
Gypsy Company, this is Captain Del Rio. The board is green.
Good thing there's a natural road on this place for a vehicle like this.
Go home. Good hunting. Infinity out. Okay, Gypsy, time to work for it. Let's shake some dirt.
Maybe it's a dried up riverbed. Well, nope, can't be. Basically disagrees with calling it director's cut. What do you want to call it? Death Stranding, not remembered, death on arrival. I don't know. 2.0, 0.9. Japanese game developers have a weird idea of what a subtitle should be sometimes. Hopefully this game isn't too loud and it's not overpowering my voice right now. Keep thinking it looks like it's too loud.
766, lose some altitude. You're inside the kill box.
Almost got target lock. Just a little more.
Dartigan, fall back.
How do you not see that coming and dodge?
Pelican's down!
Get to the crash site and retrieve that target designator, Gypsy. You've got no chance of clearing those guns without it.
That's what he said. No, you can't do that. That's what he said. That's what she said. Joke anymore. It's all about D's nuts.
On the ridgeline.
That's the level of humor we've reached. That what she said is old. D's nuts is now the new joke standard. Give me more. You meant his quote? Oh well, I'm still dropping facts on you. That's all that matters.
All right, Chief. About range.
Oh, maybe I should just use the missile launcher.
Dropships on approach.
There's Gypsy 7's Pelican out in the muck. Anyone still alive?
We're here. We're alive. I've got the target designator.
Just.
I'll get to them and retrieve the designator.
Why don't we just drive more of the robot mantis thing around? You know, that thing kicked ass, right? I've got some very good news. They're making a RoboCop game. That's an upcoming game. Really? Who's making it? That's a question that needs to be answered, you know. Can that even be hit? Nope, he just dodges. Alright, everything seems dead. What am I doing? They want me to go over there. Oh, over there. What's up, Dartigan chat? Not much, but speaking of RoboCop, I remember playing the RoboCop versus Terminator game back on my Sega Genesis. That game was pretty fucking good. Not that that's a big conversation piece, apparently. Like, oh, cool. Oh, was that a human? I think. Oh, sorry, I put a few bullets in your brain. That game was incredible. Oh, someone did play it. I see. Oh, fuck you, I'll get in one too, and we can ram each other. Do you prefer RoboCop or Terminator? I sort of prefer RoboCop, just because of the first RoboCop movie is, you know, an important part of my childhood. Which is not a sentence anyone should ever say, because, you know, it's not a childhood movie. But it just was for me. So yeah, I gotta watch a lot of R-rated flicks as a kid. Explains why I am the way I am, I think. Wow, you two are really bad.
Sit tight, Marine. We'll get you out of here.
Thanks, Master Chief. We owe you one.
Are you gonna go? Oh. Jack. What the fuck? Oh.
Target those phantoms for the railgun to shoot down.
Oh, I was supposed to probably target that.
Railgun reloading.
Also, Halo used to be good. Halo 4, that's a new one. I mean, not really. It's about almost a decade old, but I get what you're saying. You let me shoot? No, you got. Oh, it's an over. Yeah, okay. Sending it? Yes, I am sending it. Why won't you? Oh, we'll just grab it then. Hey Dartigan and chat, just stopping by to say hi. I'm at work, so I'm most likely catching the stream. Well, we'll see you at the end of the stream then. That's perfectly fine. Hope you have an easy day at work, my man. Fuck yeah, will you do Halo 5's train wreck of a story? I am planning to do both Halo 4 and 5, and then Infinite when it comes out. So that's actually the Infinite's it's called Halo Infinite, right? Yeah. So that's the reason I'm doing 4 and 5 this year, so I can be ready for that. What is it with first-person shooters subtitling themselves recently after, like, yo, States of Immortality? Doom Eternal, Halo Infinite. How many, good words? Why is this here? Just gonna leave. You know what? It's gonna get crushed by the wheels, but I'm fine with that. And reload. Waiting for Butthole Unlimited. That'll be the South Park RPG, right? Call of Duty, Ambrosia. There we go. Oh, I gotta target this with the laser then? Can I do that himself?
Target acquired.
Target suppressed. Nicely done, Chief.
That doesn't make a lot of sense. Why does the targeting array for this thing have to be handheld? Matt can only hit aircraft? Well, stationary things. It's mainly, I think, made for like ship-to-ship combat, but I guess you can put a big one on this.
Lasky to infinity. First contact cleared, but no joy on additional targets. Gypsy moving on to secondary battle.
Hi, Dartigan. Aw, sweet Halo 4. Yep, that's right. Finally gonna be sitting in a Halo game.
Palmer out.
Maybe I should listen to what the radio chatters tell me to do, because my rod keeps stopping. There we go. Why does all alien worlds look like Arizona anymore? Oh shit. Oh shit. 4.3 never really understood the IP. Well, I think they were actually tasked with doing something new with it, probably, is the more likely answer. I mean, Halo isn't that deep of a game. It's a good game, the first couple are, but it's not really deep by any measure of, gameplay design. So I'm guessing they didn't want to do the same thing over and over again, so they wanted to, like, try something new. This game is not a bad game, let's get that straight, first and foremost. It's not the best Halo game, but it's definitely not bad. I think that's unfair to it, to say that.
Far side of this canyon. I'm seeing 3 power sources. Shut them down so the mammoth can move
With
through.
Scarlet Nexus, one love to hear you sitting there. I'll get to it eventually. I mean, it's not going anywhere. I will, after all, eventually sin all video games. They intentionally parked this so you can't actually get a shot off. You played this game's multiplayer? I played this game's multiplayer a little bit. I played Halo Reach's multiplayer for like a year straight. And then this game came out, I remember, and I played it, and I just couldn't get into it as much as I did Reach. There's something about the multiplayer, they just didn't really connect with me. What was that? Let's see. Okay, so... yeah, good job with the Warthog being here. Who wants to get on board with me? Anyone? How was Halo 3? It's alright. It was like the last one that Bungie did, right? Or no, actually, Reach was the last one that Bungie did, but there's nothing too special about it. The multiplayer was fun, eh? Apparently they give you this, but no one's going to get in it with me. That's only if you brought friends with you to play. Or that my idiot teammates ran out ahead of me. Maybe if I, like, drive this over there, he'll get in. Spinning Halo 4 now, are we? That's the plan. Oh. Oh. Alright, give me the gun.
Alright, let's go.
I'm putting faith in the AI to drive this for me. Let's see if I'm rewarded. What makes this game a bad Halo game? It's not a bad Halo game, it's just different. Its plot is, weird and more, conceptual. Halo's always had a simple plot. Aliens, bad, want to destroy everyone, kill aliens, save day. Whereas this game's like, also, this game is very lore heavy. It's like it establishes the lore, whereas the previous Halo games just had the lore in the background and be mysterious and but you don't know what we're talking about. And then, but it didn't really matter anyways. But this game's like, no, we're gonna give you away all the details and it's gonna suck and not make any sense. And AI is already like breaking down. But gameplay, this is still just a fine Halo game. There's nothing really wrong with it. I say as the AI doesn't know what the hell it's doing. I do remember the Warthog AI being better in some of the earlier Halo games, though. Like he doesn't know there's a ramp there he can drive up. Right there. Alright, he wants me to take care of this, probably. Good job, Ted. Oh, why am I in the back of you into the tank? Oh, well, he shot his own ship. They're not too good either. What difficulty is on? This is not normal. Okay, I'm driving. One of you... No. Oh, you get out of the seat, soldier. Get on the gun. You're a lot more effective as a machine gunner. See, that's all I need to be done. Shoot it.
2 for
Heard that Halo 2 has some moments which piss people off. The ending, for one, and the fact that it's all, you know, well, the ending, and also, yeah, you play as Arbiter for a long time. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That technique sometimes works in multiplayer. People who are making the RoboCop games, the same people who made Terminator Resistance and Rambo the video game. Okay.
2 for 2. Finish him off.
Interesting. I mean, some people apparently really like the latest, that Terminator game. I played a little bit of it and it's alright, but not that I'm gonna go crazy over it. You will believe a Warthog can kill a Wraith tank. Good job, you.
Shield disabled. Mammoth, the path.
First-person sex scenes were not your cup of tea for which game? You Cyberpunk?
Proceed, Chief.
That's the one. That's the game that with the first-person sex scenes I remember the most. Hey, open up that trunk. Alright. We'll just leave that there then. Fires 50... I don't think those machine guns fire 50 armor-piercing rounds. You guys got jetpacks. You can get up here on your own.
Gypsy Company moving out.
Yeah. Nope. You thought about sending the Walking Dead games? Well, I've sent 2 of them. It'd be the first 2 I need to send. Send the second. I mean, I send the 3rd and 4th one.
Target acquired.
Shots good.
Hmm.
All units.
A lot of things use 50 cal.
Incoming.
Well, I mean, when you're fighting alien technology, you might as well give yourself the advantage, right? Oh, I probably need to use this thing on that. Or not. What the hell is that? The new ship.
Mammoth won't last long out in the open like that. We'll have to find a way to keep the Covenant off.
Well, he knew how to aim true, didn't he?
Shots good. All units.
I got really good with the Wraith tank back in Big Team Battle on Reach. Here's actually one of my favorite things to be just sit by myself and defend the base. That's not gonna hit me, is it?
Mammoth won't last long out in the open like that. We'll have to find a way to keep the Covenant off them.
What the hell is dude shooting at? Look at that ragdoll. I mean, it's, you know, it's a classic ragdoll, but it works. Oh, they want me to go over there. I see. Get in the tractor beam. Snipe the ugly bullets. Oh, they're hiding behind a rock.
Reinforcements! Hold them off.
Okay, I need to go take care of that. Oh, crap.
lift into the belly of that ship. Time it right, and we should be able to ride it inside.
The biggest complaint is that somehow elites always know when you have a sniper rifle out. Yeah, I've noticed that too. It's also way harder to run them over. But that's just the game just, kind of cheating with the AI to make it more difficult. A lot of games probably do that, but some are just more subtle with it. No grenades, huh? Perfect time to drop into the stream. I've always loved the elephant vehicle design also. Hey, what's up, Inflatable? How you doing? How's everyone's day? Huh? Is Halo Infinite and Halo 6? Might as well be. They're just going with that name. Halo 6, don't fuck up this. You know what? That might as well be the subtitle, because if they're still like Halo 4 level 5 levels of quality, it might be the end of the franchise, really, or at least its relevancy. Not disabled yet?
That did it! Time to make an exit.
Uh-oh, oh shit. Ow. It looks like it's gonna crash into my big truck. Nope. What was your opinion of Halo 5? I played Halo 5 for like 2 hours and I stopped and never played it again. Crash into it, it just blew up.
Thanks, Chief.
Yeah, Halo 5 I did not enjoy. That one is probably the worst Halo game. I could only stomach 2 hours of it.
This is Infinity. Status.
But, soon I'll be playing through the entire
This is in
campaign.
pretty bad shape, sir.
Why didn't I use this? It's like one of the best guns in the game. Or like best vehicles anyways.
Not a chance we can take. I'm sending teams out to pull some of their fire off you, so you can make it to the gravity well. Roger that, sir. Gypsy, let's move. Shadow Company, Castle Company. Put some pressure on those other particle cannons.
Bioweapon.
Castle, rating 555. On station, ready to assist. Shadow actual to infinity. Encountering enemy air.
Halo 5 is even worse when you see the Betrayal trailers first. Halo, the thing about Halo is I feel like they kept trying to turn it into like a big multimedia project with like TV shows and everything else. Really, does anyone really care about the Halo, all the other shit besides the games? I wouldn't.
Okay, folks.
But then again, I'm like a curmudgeon when it comes to that.
Assault force, back on the Mammoth. Anyone not on board is getting left behind.
Back on the mat.
All right, sealing her up. Mammoth is mobile.
They don't care about you! They replaced you! Blast it!
It's okay.
How? How is this okay? How is putting...
Look, I'm just being
because I can't
sympathetic.
hold it
You don't need to
together
like take it so
okay?
literally. God, she's literally turning into like the overly stressed girlfriend.
Understand what rampancy is? Really? We don't just shut down. Our cognitive processes begin dividing exponentially according to our total knowledge base. We literally think ourselves to death.
You know I won't let that
Do
happen.
you read books? I do read books.
And if it happens...
Did I read any? I've never read any Witcher books though. No, but I do read. I have read quite a few books. This rampancy stuff with AI also comes from like Bundy's original series Marathon, where they also had like crazy AIs.
We got significant blockage up ahead.
But the
Think
books
this is
didn't
a
like
plan
them.
for
Kind of hate them actually. Most game books kind of
The
suck.
command post for the particle cannons is through that trench.
Sir, I can move faster alone.
We'll see you back on Infinity, Commander.
Lasky out.
Alright, I move best when I don't have anyone else. I mean, you got a team of Spartans now, Master Chief. Come on. God, same here, brother. Brother, yeah, same here, brother. Could you say the same for Resident Evil? Big fan of the games, but the movies didn't do anything. Yeah, for some people, actually, aren't they like all the Resident Evil live action stuff? Isn't that like a lot of people's guilty pleasure stuff, movies? Even though they were really just bad.
Heads up!
Any more snipers? Prometheans in this game were so. You mean the big, LED light gaming rig enemies? Actually, those are like the best part of this game, I think, because they have like a, because they can like teleport all over the place, and you also have to destroy those old drones they have first, or they'll just get revived. So I don't mind them as much. They're better than the brutes. That's what I would say into their defense. They're better than just here's a big meat sponge. You get to shoot, plug all your bullets into. I really just miss. What'd you miss? Nothing much yet. First 3 Witcher books are really hard to read. The translation gets better. They never like release a new updated translation of it. I think with the new popularity of it, they would get that. I like my sniper rifle better. Also, mayonnaise. Mayo McNasty's beast was nice. Damn, 16 months, glad to still be here. Much moo love to you and Chad Dart. Cheers to moo and many more. Oh, look at that. That is a lot of cows. Is that exactly 16 cows? Is that what you did? Did you just create art? Oh, I was wondering why I keep getting sniper ammo. It's because they keep giving me drop pods. Do you know what a railgun is? Do you like, do you know what a railgun is? I do know what a railgun is, yes. They're pretty cool. They're just kind of like not really used anything right because they're kind of impractical because they take a lot of power. But they're a cool idea. Just like here's a uranium piece of uranium accelerated Mach 20. Deal with that. That last shot missed. There's glass in the way. Yeah, they're actually they've been working on, the U.S. military has been working on railguns they could put on like battle Navy ships for a while. But so far, I don't think they've had any that's really met their requirements. Ah, god damn it. That was almost a good shot. Infinite darkness. Could have been better. Infinite darkness. Sniper rifles on grunts is a kind of a waste, isn't it? Hey, Clef, what's up? Oh. Halo Infinite Dark. Well, that'll be the game afterward. More stuff. We were playing It Takes Two with Sarayu last night, and we had such a great time. That game is, oh yeah, it's very good. It's one of the better games this year so far. Glad you two had time to play it. But yeah, I highly recommend that game. Dang, right over there, Wilmer. By the way, there are 2 Silent Hill games in development. That's still rumors, by the way. One, I would not get your hopes, set your hopes too high. One of those is likely to be. I'm willing to bet some of it's probably just rumors, and there's not 2 Silent Hill games in the work. Oh. And if any of them are like led by Konami, you'll expect it to suck. This gun's getting a little low. You know, getting to play a Halo game with, you know, keyboard and mouse support is nice. Got 2 shots left for this. How much is in this? Okay, we'll just take it this thing. Forget why I'm even doing this. I wasn't listening to the radio transmission. Halo Half-Life. You just committed sacrilege that could get you killed, my man. I know people who have killed for less. Actually, I don't know anyone who's killed. Did anyone know anyone who has taken human life? There's a good conversation topic. Oh yeah, my uncle. Do I like vlogging? I've never vlogged once in my life. I don't have any problem with it, I just have never done it. Ow, pain. Met a few people in your last job that killed people. Like, yeah, I guess like, I'm guessing it was like not the illegal variety. Well, like they had justification. God, this gun kind of sucks. Definitely nowhere near as good as the battle rifle. But it gets the job done. Great at ticking the opponent and telling them where you were at. Well, any energy weapon is that. Even the sniper rifle has that long ass bullet trail, just so it tells you where who's shooting at you. Oh, they're up there. Shit.
Cortana to Infinity. We're entering the Forerunner structure.
I bet it some Brits killed some people last night. What? Is there a... does this have something to do with like a soccer match that was lost? I haven't kept up with the news.
Breaking up, but coordinates received, Infinity.
Did the soccer boys come out? Who is going up against who? Was it Italy versus the Brits? Friendly drone. You were very accurate. I was a SWAT multiplayer guy. I remember one of my most thrilling gaming moments came from playing Halo Reach SWAT. It was like me getting like the team being behind, and I got the last 4 kills we needed to win in like the last 2 seconds. It's just like I came across an entire squad of enemies like lined up perfectly, and I just like bam, got him. It's just like ah. It's just one of those moments I will never have again because it was just too much in the moment. Where's the fucking door? There it is. You're at the cutscene no one understood. Those moments were good. I didn't play a lot of SWAT, but I kind of like peaked at that moment. I never had a moment in SWAT that lived up to that again. I mean, how could you?
This elevator should take us directly to the coordinates Infinity provided. Almost like those Sentinels.
Is this the first Halo game where you can see your legs? I don't remember that in any of the ones.
This could be a trap.
You say that like there's a second possibility?
focus rifle. I kind of actually like the Alien, the Covenant sniper rifle in Reach, where you had to like keep the beam held on someone's head for a second. That was actually not too bad. That required some skill, so it was like bragging rights if you could nail headshots and kill people with it. I remember getting a Killionaire in Halo Reach infection, and we'll never... there was one time where in Halo Reach, Big Team Battle, I remember, like, the enemy team, like, they took up every... What are those helicopters you have that, like, the pilot, then the 2 gunners? So that, like, the enemy team, like, filled it up with the 3 people that can fly on it. And then, like, the rest of the team jumped on top of it and were, like, standing on it. And they just all flew it over to our base, and I just, like, used that what is that sticky cannon launcher that fires, like, 4 or 5 sticky grenades? I just, like, targeted it and took it out, and then all of a sudden, I thought I was going to get, like, just a single kill or something. And then after it, like, went off, and I guess the rest of them fell their dead, I was like, oh, the Giga Chad kill, or whatever it was. I think it was, like, 5 or 6 people. Which vehicle is the Falcon? I just know it was, like, the helicopter that you could, like, ride and have the flag carrier on. From Reach.
We've reached the coordinates. This looks like the place.
I haven't missed any, have I missed any, of those terminals in this level? I haven't really looked around, I kind of forgot about them.
The particle cannon network must use these arrays for targeting and guidance. It's an automated system, so it won't technically allow me to redirect the cannons to fire on one another. Technically. Cortana to Infinity. The guns should be offline. How's it look from up there? Infinity.
Cortana?
Something's in here.
Cortana.
Maybe they turned off her shame
Cortana.
protocols, that's why she can look like that. Current objective. Find Cortana. Damn girl, yeah, chat, we know. That ass. Thickness. We're aware. $100 for Cortana's photo cheeks, huh? I mean, that is an Instagrammable ass, you gotta admit. I mean, we're making ourselves sound like really sleazy creeps by constantly talking about it. You realize this, right? Like, any ladies watching are like rolling their eyes right now. Do you know when you'll upload Vampire to the Stream Archive channel? God, I keep talking about doing that, and I keep forgetting about doing it because I get distracted by other stressful things I gotta do. Hopefully soon. I still have all the files for it. I just constantly keep promising it and then forgetting to do it. I need to like go through and I need to, you know, make sure they're labeled properly too. Can Cortana hologram herself to challenge Lady D thickness? She can make her look whatever she wants to look like.
Who are you?
I am what remains of the Forerunner, once known as the Librarian. My
Are you
memories
related to
were
those
retained
Assassin's
to assist
Creed elder
humanity
people?
on their path to the mantle. Though sadly, that plan is now at risk. The Didact is leaving Requiem. Soon. You must not allow it.
Leaving.
He seeks this. The Composer. A device which will allow him to finally contain the greatest enemy ever faced by the Forerunners. You.
Oh, I wish the humans.
Mankind spread into the stars with an unexpected, desperate violence. Entire systems fell, before the Didact's warrior servants rose to halt the aggression. When the Didact finally exhausted the humans after a millennia, his sentence was severe. We had no way of knowing that the Forerunners were not your only enemy.
That over a millennia,
Humanity
you never had a
been
single
expanded.
negotiation.
They were running. Weakened from our conflict.
We never even attempted, like, hey,
they were
we've
no
got
match for
other
the
guys that are
parasite
back.
which pursued you. The Forerunners made plans for a final great journey. But the Didact refused to yield our mantle of responsibility. He would save all life in the galaxy. At a cost. In the Forerunners' quest for transcendence, the Composer had been intended to bridge the organic and digital realms. It would
Oh,
have
this
made
is
us
like gives you
immortal.
the Mass Effect yo synthetic ending, huh? Even the same killer.
Its results soured. The stored personalities fragmented, and our attempts to return them to biological states created only abominations. Such moral concerns faded from the Didact's attention. The Flood only assimilated living tissue. The Composer would provide the Didact his solution and his revenge.
The Prometheans. They're human.
They were only the beginning. He would have encrypted your entire race if we had not removed the Composer from his care and imprisoned him here. Reclaimer. When I indexed mankind for repopulation, I hid seeds from the Didact. Seeds which would lead to an eventuality. Your physical evolution. Your combat skin.
Oh, it really is the Assassin's Creed stuff. Desmond, are you watching? I mean, are like watching through the eyes?
You are the culmination. Of
We knew you would
1,000
arrive.
lifetimes of planning.
Planning for what?
Who is Desmond?
He has found us.
Even in death, her meddling continues.
Reclaimer. The gene song I placed within you contains
The
many
gene
gifts,
song.
including an immunity to the Composer. But it must be unlocked.
How?
Relinquish your contact essence.
Your evolutionary journey must be accelerated.
Can I defeat the Didact without it?
No.
Then do it.
Prepare.
Oh, you're gonna CRISPR me up? This is like when Gohan gets his Latin abilities unlocked by that big fat slug guy. So, what new powers did we get from that? Nothing. Oh. Hold up. Daddy's doing work. One shot on this, you got global saturation immunity. Essentially, it's really just like we made you immune to the Composer. You get plot armor. Yeah, it's really all it is. It's just, here's some plot armor for you.
Pick me up, Chief.
So, are the dogs also former people? Like, that would kind of suck if, like, you get digitized into it from a human, and then you get turned in... Some of you get turned into, like, human-like things, like knights, and then you get turned into a dog instead. Or would that be better? Master Chief dead. This is the best explanation for plot armor. Thanks to Resident Evil 8. Master Chief has made a mold. Yes? Alright. Damn. Oh, yeah. No one ever talks about her feet, do they? Girl got toes.
Are we forgetting something?
Nope. Got everything I needed.
Elevator, back of the chamber.
The dogs are robots? I guess that makes more sense. This one was out of ammo. Hey, AI toes are clean toes and feet, chat. You don't have to be grossed out.
Chief, what happened? Your bio readings are all over the map.
It's a long story, but I know what the Didact's after.
I know that part.
Look, I was
The
drinking some G
librarian filled
Fuel,
me in when she
Cortana. It
snatched me from the
happens.
system. But
This
what
is
I
what
don't
programmer
know
is.
what she did to you.
Bio readings are all over the map. Look, it's just some plot armor. Don't worry about it. I'll get better. A rabbit hole you'd never rather not go down. I mean, they're just feet. They're pretty normal. Yeah, thank you. He knows to get out of that tank. I'm like, yep, sure.
Sierra 117 to infinity. What's our status? Does Infinity have a shot on the gravity well?
Captain, what if we can spot the target for you with the laser designator?
Do it! I think she coordinates are somewhere with line of sight.
Who's shooting me? You see a few more changes in the legendary ending. What's different? Is there actually something different in the legendary ending? I'm gonna have to look up a video of that because we're definitely not getting that.
First line clear, check it off, push forward. All eyes on the chief, he's lead dog.
Are you completing this entire game? Yes, but not tonight, I don't think. I mean, I have to complete it if I want to make a video on it after all. God, this is loud. It's loud as fuck. Hold on. I can't find a good audio level for this game for me to listen to it.
Second line clear, this ain't a picnic, let's move up.
You know, the Scorpion tanks seem like they're so OP, I don't know why they'd ever have trouble beating like a Covenant land army.
Looks like we're blocked. Chief, head down and find a way to destroy that shield.
Uh-oh. Any chance of sending Fear? I did play it. I don't know if I'd be able to make a good video with it. Maybe, weirdly, Fear 3 is the one I could probably make a video out of. There's a lot more plot to that game. So it's usually like the worse a good game series gets, the easier it is to sometimes send it. Which is the case for, Fear in that regards. Oh, well, there goes one of my dudes I just blew off. Ah, shit. I guess the force field stops the tank, the cannon turret from firing. Wow, you cannot shoot in that, can you? Is that a bug? Fear 3 is pretty bad. I've definitely heard that it's, one of those games that got fucked over by one, force co-op into the game.
Shield's weakening. Keep it up.
All bad guys dead. Have you ever played a game called What Remains of Edith Finch? I think I did play that. That's the one where you're going through that weird family house where everyone died in weird ways, right? Or is that one of those other walking simulator type puzzle games? I know I played that one. Edith Finch might be a different one. I might not have played that one. No, that is it? Yes, I played it. It's the one you had the Michael Myers section, right? With all the serial killers in the house. You remember liking Colonial Marines as a kid, so maybe bad games are harder to spot as a kid. They definitely are. Case in point, when, on my NES, I played the Total Recall game so much the cartridge wouldn't work anymore.
Infinity, we're at the gravity well.
And that's a legendarily bad game. Wow, that Covenant ship is just so tiny.
You heard him, Chief. Line up the shot.
What do I got mouse? Give me like Iraqi war cam for that. That can't be actual scale, it's not, because it's in front of like a big 2D JPEG of that ship, so they have to make it really tiny to make it look like it's all dwarfed by its size.
Infinity cannot handle that kind of punishment. Not again.
This isn't about us or this ship anymore.
Sir, we've seen what the Didact is capable of. If we let him leave this world, humanity will be at risk.
Look, I understand what you think you saw.
Think?
With all due respect, sir, I know what I saw.
And with all due respect to you, soldier, I'm not willing to jeopardize my ship because of the hallucinations of an aging Spartan and his malfunctioning AI.
Sir, what if he's right?
Nav, as soon as we know we're airtight, I want a course laid into Caranay Station. Com, prepare a warning beacon.
Like, why is this guy just such a dick?
I will not allow you to leave this planet!
Cortana.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that.
Commander Lasky, pursuant to Article 55 of UNSC Regulation 12-14572, I'm ordering you to remove that AI's data chip and retire it for final dispensation.
I don't want to. You don't want me to.
Remove
Please.
the chip now, Commander.
Please.
Hey, oh, you played Kane and Lynch? No wonder, yeah. That's a rough one.
Give me that chip.
The Didact has to be stopped. If you won't do that, I will.
The chief doesn't strike me as someone who disobeyed direct orders.
Ordering you to surrender that AI!
No, sir.
I mean, that's just clear up insubordination.
Lieutenant! Arrest that man!
Captain!
Arrest him!
Captain!
Get word to Earth that trouble is coming. Cortana and I will do what we can back here.
Like the lady didn't even move to arrest him. She's like, imagine being given that order. Arrest the man who saved all of humanity. I mean, he's literally a walking Jesus metaphor. They even put the John 3:15 in there when they first in the first game.
Why I know that sun isn't real. I know
Love to see them try. Isn't that what the fifth game's about?
Is disproportionate to its suggested size. I know it because its stellar cycle is more symmetrical than that of an actual star. But for all that, I'll never actually know if it looks real. If it feels real.
Arrest Big Boss.
Before this is all over, promise me you'll figure out which one of us is the machine.
They're trying so hard to make this a dynamic, aren't they? It doesn't come off naturally, they're trying so hard.
Infinity's tracked the Diadac's vessel to a docking structure southeast of here. We'll jump ship as Infinity exits the roof.
You know, I was sent down here with orders to prevent you from leaving. In case you
I
never
played the
got,
Metro
took the
games. I
precaution of
played
ordering a
the
Pelican.
Metro Exodus and
Outfitted
Metro
for full
Last Light.
combat pursuit. I hope to God you're wrong about
Blue
that.
Jello, yo, right back at you.
Or whatever he is, Chief. But in the event you're not. And Chief, good luck. Both of you.
Sorry, what was your name again? Dale, I want to say. And he's got like that Dead Space, like lead light
Come on, Chief.
down his spine for some reason.
Take a girl for a ride.
Dart's Metro Sins videos aren't viewable in some countries. I've actually never. Oh, well, I haven't actually sinned any Metro videos. You're talking about the streams, right? The stream archive.
The Didact used this composer to create the Prometheans from ancient.
I don't want anyone thinking like, wait, there's your Sins
If he
videos for
wants
Metro
to finish
games.
The job, he'll have to find it first.
For
Our
Metro,
best
not
bet to
Metroid.
stop him is keep him firmly on Requiem. Let's hope Lasky didn't skimp on that Pelican.
Who is the best armor, Master Chief, Doom Guy, or Isaac Clarke? Honestly, in terms of armor, I actually do like Master Chief's because it actually has a functional purpose. It's not just there to be cool. It does like give him the shields and all that, and you know, enhance his strength and everything else. Whereas, you know, but you know, Doom Guy's more recent armor was pretty nice. What platform is this? This is PC.
Over here, Spartan.
It's a fully loaded gunship. Hey, man knows what he knows. This might as well be like the old Diamond Dogs. They'd let me CQC them if I asked. What do we got? Take the this for this. Why is he saluting you? Because I'm literally the savior of humanity and they respect him. You'd salute Master Chief too if he walked past you. These guys aren't though. They're like a little bit arrogant.
Great timing, Chief.
You guys coming with me or something?
That's pretty much the way things are going, ain't it?
This is all kinds of wrong, man.
Is this a Halo with Conan and Andy? Conan O'Brien, you mean? Definitely would not salute an enlisted troop.
Chief, join us, will you?
Technically, I don't think Master Chief is even in the army. He's been like AWOL for like 4 years since he was missing. He was missing in action. Well, no, you're still a soldier even if you're missing in action. It's like, take all the guns. Oh.
Master Chief, sir. Leave some for us, Chief.
Do I want the railgun?
Watch your back out there.
Initiating pre-flight diagnostics. Forward autocannon, check. Lateral rail turrets, check. Main thrusters,
You're saying James
check.
Cameron took inspiration from
Auxiliary
Halo
boosters,
for the
check.
technology and Avatar. You realize Halo was built off
Engine.
aliens, right? Like all of Halo wouldn't exist if aliens didn't
It may
exist.
be a while before we find another ride home. You know that, right?
It'll be okay.
This is the first time you get to fly a Pelican, wasn't it?
Contact. Didact dead ahead.
How do we get
Wait,
inside
they
those
can see the
shields?
Didact right there and they're not just gonna like
Marking
open
two of
fire
the
on it?
larger facilities on your HUD.
No, I don't care what you and your
They're
aging
acting as
AI
traffic
saw.
control for
I'm
resources
moving out.
Moving to and from the satellite. If
I mean, he
we
literally
disrupt
just
their
opened fire on it.
communications, I can forge an override code and convince it
Did
to
you
lower
ever
those
stream Alien
defenses.
Isolation? I did, and I did a video on it. Oh, they're gone. We're all alone again. Aside from a glitch, yeah, the glitch in Reach, but this is like the first canon time. In Reach, you gotta fly that spaceship to fight, Star Fox adventures and, battles. Or just Star Fox battles, I mean. You could fly a Pelican to reach Halo if you did the secret sequence to do it. Yeah, like I said, then it didn't really matter too much. It didn't really do anything special. Composer is shielded. Still, that kind of points out that something weird's going on, right? Yeah, the saber. Oh, let's get laser beams, huh? These normally come with Spartan lasers on them. Must be an upgrade. Never a big Xbox guy. Did more people play this for the multiplayer only, or did people didn't really warm up to Halo 4 and 5 as much as they did the original series? Proper parking job, right? Whoops. Proper parking job. And thus his story ended.
Contact.
Yeah.
Didact dead ahead.
How do we get inside those shields?
Marking 2 of the larger facilities on your HUD. They're acting as traffic control for resources moving to and
Yeah,
from
you
the
all saw that.
satellite.
You all didn't see that, right?
If we disrupt their communications, I can forge an override code and convince it to lower those defenses.
Totally didn't happen. This is my first run. Nathan Drake, nice parking job. So earlier, chat, I mentioned that on Wednesday, I'm going to be doing I'm going to be playing a game with Gaming Wins. If any of you watch his stuff, do you care to take a guess at what game we'll be playing? A collab? Well, it's just going to be a live stream. We're just going to be playing games together. P5. No, it's not P5. That's not it's not a two-player game. You already said it? Yeah, but a lot of people weren't here at that time. Yeah, we went through a couple ideas. I tried to convince him to play Valheim, because I haven't played that in a while. I was like, oh, chat, my chat loves me when I play Valheim. I'm gonna get you to go down and land. Oh, hold control. But we're planning to play, what's the name of it? Chivalry 2. Seemed like a good choice. I got the jetpack on, right? Yeah, that's one. I don't really think I need the railgun in here. Well, you know what? I could do with a heavy weapon. This. Nah, we'll stay with what we got. Fuck yes, it's really. I've never played a Chivalry game before. I wanted to play it, and the new one came out and looked pretty good, so I recommended that one. And he apparently liked the Mordheim game, which is very similar to Chivalry. This seemed like a good idea. Hopefully, I can then later on, once Kay gets back from in August, to make a content, we can put like an even bigger stream together.
The Didact satellite through a carrier wave generator located somewhere inside.
I think Halo has always been a little bit floaty.
Infinity wasn't on its way back to Earth.
That's definitely true.
It would be trivial.
We can handle it.
That's hardly the point, is it? I found the carrier wave generator. It's on the opposite end of this chamber.
But, you know, there's been like, Halo Reach is the only Halo multiplayer I ever really played a lot. I'd played a little bit of Halo 3s.
We can use this gondola to cross to the other side. Find the activation switch.
Halo Zero has a decent... Is Halo Zero a decent idea to make me like a prequel game? I mean, depends on what story you want to tell. I mean, I guess you could do like the First Contact at, what is that, Planet Harvest or something?
I'm
which
going
would,
to
you know,
tune your
be
shields
kind
to
of.
emit
I guess
an
you make
EMP
maybe
at the
maybe
same
make the
frequency
sergeant,
as the
you know, the main character in it.
communication
Bring him back for it.
All you'll need to do to trigger it is to make physical contact with the carrier wave generator.
They already did that in Halo War. Oh, that's one of the RTS games, right? Never played any of those. Saw you there.
Taking fire, starboard side.
Why are we stopping?
Stopping. They've overridden the gondola controls.
Would you
Why
be
not
willing
be
to send
overridden
Halo
the HUD?
Wars 1 and 2? I am not good at RTS games, and I know,
Cortana,
so I
override.
would not enjoy the experience.
Here.
So I'm probably gonna say no to that. Like sending Halo 4 and 5 and then Infinite is already, you know, 3 games in 1 year. I don't want to burn myself out, you know, making videos for too many Halo games at once. Your lack of skill makes me want to see a Halo Wars stream more like an RTS. I mean, just because I'd be bad at something doesn't mean it'd be a fun stream. Sometimes you can be bad at something in a non-funny way. Halo Wars has the best cutscenes in your opinion? Like, are they like all CG though? My grenade bounced too. Grenades should not be coated in rubber like they are in Halo. This game. Drop that.
Okay, the lockout has been released, but
Remember this gun would cut through people like butter? It seems like it does that. It's not very good at a distance, is the problem. I'm not the only one that thinks the Prometheans look like they belong in Metroid, right? They remind me of Space Pirates way too much. You're gonna say it? Go ahead and say it then, Zircon. Tell us what's on that mind. You're gonna say the N-word. Okay, don't say that. That's a ban. Just letting you know beforehand. Oh, well, Nintendo. Okay, different N-word. You set up an expectation and you defied it. I applaud the comedy. Waifus have been around longer than Halo? Yes, I mean, anime literally existed in the 70s. Crisis averted, I know. Mission failed, we'll get him next time. That kind of thing. That's all empty. Mrs. Dartigan, get down. Mrs. Dartigan. You make it sound like I got a significant other. Whatever happened to the old plasma rifle that had like a U-shaped gun? I kind of miss that. They replaced it with this thing. It's more gun looking. I liked it when the Covenant weapons looked a bit more bizarre. Out and taking fire. Covenant weapons are after Halo 3 really sucked over. I kind of agree with that statement, actually. Yeah, they kind of do.
Okay, start us back up.
Plasma cutter from Dead Space is a waifu weapon for almost a waifu weapon. Has Japan done what it normally does and like turned it into like a cute female girl that a guy runs around holding and shoots with? I mean, they do that. I'm aware of the trend. What's the premise of Halo? From what I remember, it involves ancient aliens. It does involve ancient aliens, but they really only become important in the first couple games. They're only there for lore. They only become important and like characterized in this game. But before that, it was about humans were at war with a collection of aliens called the Covenant. The Covenant, who are religious fanatics who worship said ancient aliens. And at the same time, they had a bigger threat, which was the viral flood, which were like little parasites that take over biological life, who are also the ones who destroy the ancient aliens. And, you know, the Covenant started a war with the humans because they were afraid they were going to take their gerbs. They were very much against, you know, immigration, and, you know, just led to a lot of problems. God, why is it so hard to use a grenade in this game and get it to actually do something? We were the aliens, the Covenant worshipped ancient humans. Technically no, the aliens, the humans and the Forerunners were two different groups of people, and that were actually at war with each other themselves, as you find out in this game. Like, the humans lost the war to those, the Forerunners, and they got turned into cavemen. And but for some reason they also made them their inheritors of their will. I'm not really getting that part of it. Never did, even.
Power this crate back up. We're just about to the carrier wave generator.
I think I just killed looked like a Turok Rage Warriors character. It wasn't blocky enough for that. Hey, any Cerebral Bore fans in chat? That's not the name of a band, by the way, even though it does kind of sound like one. One of the best, video game weapons. It's one of the more cool spectacle weapons ever created in a video game. Introducing Cerebral Bore. Hello, Detroit. You know, the band joke. How long has that been with us? Like, oh, you hear some kind of weird statement, and it's like, oh, that's my band's name. It's a joke everyone gets to make in their life, when you think about it. You probably know of every single person who's made the band name joke at some point. Fuck. Sorry, it's been a very long time since I did a Halo lore deep dive, since I dropped off Halo after Halo Reach. I did too, actually. Ooh, a binary rifle, huh? These are basically like the forerunners of like that spot robot we have these days, chat. But you don't really need to understand Halo lore. It's actually only one step above like Assassin's Creed lore with their ancient aliens. Okay, now what? Well, maybe I should get back on that. Forerunners are like ancient humans that left Earth? You know what? It's such a confusing mess of lore now. It's probably true, but I just know that humans and, Forerunners got into a fight, and humans lost and got turned into cavemen back on Earth.
That's the carrier wave generator. Enter the carrier.
The fact that
field
there's
to
like
turn into
3 different lores people keep referring to about this game tells you how confusing it is. Like, no, it's this way. No, it's that way. So good seeing am I the asshole? Call someone an asshole. Oh, those kind of subreddits. I'm familiar with them. A lot of times, I feel like those subreddits have been corrupted. I used to visit a subreddit called Murdered by Words. And it's kind of really gone to shit. It's really just like, here's another person like who made a political stance and I didn't like. And I really told them, or someone really told them. It's like, they just uh-huh. Oh, an incineration cannon. Big DACA. Any reason Forerunners gave humanity their stuff was because they were concerned that the Forerunner species would fuck everything up again? Well, the humans kind of like weren't exactly any better at the time. I mean, they literally lost the war because they fucked everything up. Like, oh, we're being chased by the Flood. Let's fight this other group of advanced aliens too while we're running from the Flood.
Give it a second.
The others scattered like embers over sand. And yet the library was
Alright, destruction cannon to be then.
Well done. All communications
Well, that's not
from this
good.
tower.
Oh, that's not the gun to use against them, is it?
The others scattered like embers over sand.
Damn.
And yet the library was
Well done. All communications from this tower have ceased.
Save the big gun for the knights. Yeah, it seems like they're a little bit of a wider target. But I also need a gun because it's the only gun I got now. Ancient humans tried to cleanse a flood infection on a Forerunner world that led the Forerunners to believe the humans declared war. Yeah, which is just more stupidity. Like, you couldn't send a goddamn message. Or, like, tell them afterward, like, yeah, just listen to us, bruh. Just send an international bruh message. It'll work. Bruh is a sacred part of traditional, diplomacy, by the way. How do you think we avoided, World War III during the Cuban Missile Crisis? They got on the bruh. Where am I going with this? I don't know. I just thought it's funny to think of, like, yeah, John F. K. like, Mr. Khrushchev, I mean, bruh. We would like to say that we do not want to nuke Cuba into a glass crater, bruh. Just a prank, bruh. Yes. Could you imagine a president calling up the other president going, oh, just a prank, bro. Prank, yeah, gotcha, is going to be my YouTube channel, yo, Putin. Cuba doesn't exist in the Halo universe? No, we're talking about something else. But as far as I know, maybe it doesn't. Sorry you're late, don't worry about that, you're fine. How you doing, Argent? Ugh.
Cortana, where's this coming from?
Where's what coming from?
The Didact's voice.
I'm not picking up anything, Chief.
He's there. Keep trying.
Bruh, you're literally losing your mind. Can you imagine a president not approaching that my associates and I got him elected? But don't worry, we got a solution for that. I can imagine presidents doing a lot of stupid things. Innumerable things, even. You just like, you'll phase me over there instead of making me just take the entire elevator back. Halo peaked at 1 through 3, it did. It's kind of been, they've struggled to gain relevancy after that, I feel. You just haven't been able to cut it out. I guess people just didn't really have the same interest anymore. I will say this, I'm glad they didn't go the Call of Duty direction, have like a new one every year. I was kind of worried they were going to do that for a time. TikTokers and VTubers will be the most powerful people in the universe. I mean, bold claims. So will the VTubers be on TikTok as well? Wait, are VTubers on TikTok yet? Is there a potential market there? I know they're on YouTube and they're starting to make inroads on the Twitch.
Traffic's increasing. If we don't disable the other tower quickly, reaching the Didact could become exponentially more difficult.
I like big words like exponential. VTubers are on TikTok? Are they just like the same ones that are on YouTube? They just post their videos there? Or they're like specific only TikTok VTubers? I thought the objective was over there. The Rabbit VTuber wants to get on TikTok? The Rabbit VTuber? I think I've seen YouTube recommend that to me a few times. Was an objective over here, but the little you know, tag went away over there. You know, whatever. This planet is not a natural formation. I know, Cortana. No, seriously, Chief. This place is not naturally Shut up, Cortana. I know you're being smart. Cora, is that her name? Oh, that's a good name, I guess. The propellers should start corkscrewing with the way its thrusters are shifting. Shh, we don't talk about reality in our video games. Except when I do it. I mean, I'm more interested in where they're getting enough thrust from ion engines to keep a craft this large up in the air. Ion engines give you very little thrust. They're more about consistent thrust over long periods of time in space. What is your favorite Cortana design? I kind of like, basically whenever it's what's your favorite Halo anything, it's going to be Halo 1, I feel. Are ion engines even real? Yeah. We use them on satellites mainly. They're really good for keeping, they give very little thrust to their performance, but they give very consistent thrust over very long periods of time, and in space that actually adds up. Like if you just like give a few micronewtons of thrust over several years, you'll be going like several tens of thousands of miles per hour, is the way it usually goes. Now, let's not kill ourselves this time. Electric engines, well, it's basically electric, it uses gas, it still has a fuel source, and they just use the electricity to like, just basically propel the, electrically charged gas to propel the ship. Well, my ship ain't looking too good, though. Did the Voyager come with ion engines? I think it did. I like to say it did, but I'm not sure. But ion engines have been a thing for a while. There's also things like Hall effect thrusters, which I think are just a type of ion engine. But most satellites these days all have like ion thrusters.
Chief, there's a lot more comm
Or
traffic
a lot of them do.
than just what's
They're just
servicing
useful.
the Didact satellite.
Cortana was fine until Rule 34 artists took notice. I mean, they did that after the first game, though.
Destroying those would drown out the tower's transmissions.
You make it sound like there's a point, like, oh, she's hot now. Gotta make some porn. Porn, not corn, by the way. Really exploded? Well, yeah, you know, for obvious reasons. Definitely there would have been an uptick.
The tower's attenuator would most likely
Pelican has a lot of
be
empty
housed in a
space
Faraday.
between the armor plates, so it's a lot lighter than it
Let's see
looks.
if
I
we
mean,
can
that's a
find
bad
some
design then.
controls around here somewhere.
You're just making it bulky and fat for no reason. Shit. God, I hate how the guns are so, like, limited in ammo in this game. Alright, give me a blaster. That's not good. This is like a squirt gun. I don't think you have hit the sprint button once since I joined the stream. Well, I have hit it a few times, but I usually don't use it in combat since it doesn't really feel necessary. It's Halo after all. Thank Call of Duty. Also, it's C, the sprint button is run, so it's kind of an awkward space on a keyboard. Usually that would be shift. These things fucking die? Squirt gun has a charge mechanic, yeah, but it uses up a lot more ammo, and I'm having trouble hitting these things as is. Fuck you, fuck. They're all over the place. I need a better gun for like mid-range. I ran out of ammo for it. Only thing I have access to is these goddamn like squirt lasers. Here we go. That's a little better. Ugh. Well, that just kind of missed horribly. Nope. God. All this ancient technology, and still the human weapons are always the best. Oh, Z-Corn Cobbler, thank you for your tier 1 sub, by the way. Much appreciated. Eat dicks, yeah, they are tasty sometimes. Don't deny yourself. Take your sub. I mean, you're making this sound very ironic. Take my sub, you slut. I mean, I like to be wined and dined first. Gotta keep up my reputation. I like the light rifle as a hybrid between DMR and... It's definitely better than the Covenant's weapons in this game, which are kind of ass. Now we shall hit the button.
Okay, the structure actually contains 3 central attenuators. We'll have to sever all 3 connections. Nice!
Oh. Using the whoop gun was a big whoop gun, wasn't it? Deploy the whoop. Recommend you watch a breakdown of the Pelican. It's an interesting vehicle. I mean, can you actually do a breakdown of something that's never actually physically existed? It's just gonna be speculation on someone's part, is all it's gonna be. Let's save some ammo and just, like, chuck a grenade in there, right?
Nicely done, Chief. 2 more to go.
Your actions trend between honor and foolishness.
Cortana, are you hearing him?
No.
Oh, Chief, you're going as crazy as my ass. Flat some cheeks. Well, I prefer the term splitting some cheeks when I'm playing an FPS game. Sounds more appropriate. And by that, I'm about to split this guy's cheeks. Well done to me. You're like the Prometheans and how they look. They're definitely the better part of this game. When they're way better than fighting the goddamn brutes. And I'm kind of disappointed that in Infinity, it has you fighting brutes again. They're the worst Halo enemy. They always have been. It's like, hey, do you like just plugging bullets into a monkey? And then watching its armor fall off? Do that about 100 times. Prometheans. Like I said, I'll take them over the brutes. They got at least some interesting mechanics to them. And now they can revive themselves from that stuff. If you don't get rid of the drones. Ooh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Installation 00 had a 20-minute video going over everything we've been told about the Pelican. A bit of speculation where needed. I mean, if you're really into Halo, yeah, those lore videos can be interesting, but at the best end of the day, it's still just speculation and you filling in the gaps. With those kind of videos. They're their best guess a lot of the times. Switch to this gun's out of ammo. What was that? We're just born. Oh shit, I didn't see you there. Big fucking charge of moment. Did you ever play the Spawn game on Dreamcast? No. I've never really been like a fan of Spawn to ever touch any game I've seen from it anyways. But is it something special? I'm gonna guess probably very bad, right? It's like a battle royale on a Dreamcast. Well, it did have multiplayer. But is this something someone just did release a YouTube video on like a forgotten game? Sounds like one of those things like, wow, Spawn had the first Battle Royale game. What's up, blind guy? How you doing tonight? Good. Just woke up, mom took a day off. Well, your mom probably needs it. Tiring time, after all. Go boom.
You are a fool.
Promethean weapons are hard light? Yes.
With the composer in the shadow of the third ring. Children in fire who disregard the welfare of the galaxy.
success. The system's overloading. I don't think we'll be having any more trouble from those shields.
Yay, I did the really boring objective of like blowing up their things. Where's my exit? Over there. Is Halo or Apex hype? Well, Apex is probably the more important game at the moment that people are playing. I wonder what the numbers for people are who are currently playing Halo 5. You know, I'm surprised they haven't come out like we're announcing Halo Battle Royale. You could do it in this universe. You really could. And I would not be surprised if that actually happens. That hurt. Like augmented people, what, the glowy people? Or like, Chief is an augmented person. These things used to be humans and they got turned into digital, like, armor creatures. Ow. Fuck, I have just got spread wide right there. Didn't know he had one of those on him. I'll take that. You mean hyper-realistic or more photo? What are you talking about? Is Halo or Apex hyper? Oh, you mean visual style? It's not realistic. Halo has never been realistic. It's, you know, it's a little, actually sometimes cartoony looking. The first couple games were, but I'd call it stylized. Right, you know what? I think we're gonna switch over. You know, we will take the railgun. And also, Furious Impulse, 28 months, man. Thank you very much. Thank you quite a bit. Too tired to put effort into your jokes? Yeah. Welcome to the life of being a streamer. We got more ammo at the very least for it.
Do you truly believe these theatrics can prevent my departure? Embrace your sad fate and retain your nobility. I am already beyond you.
He knows what we're trying to do. If we try to get too close to that ship, we're dead. I have an idea. Head for that waypoint.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta bring the BXR. Halo 2 had such fun button combos. You want the snack titty real bad, daddy. I mean, sorry, I can't help you on that one. Have you tried like a gamer bottle with a nipple on it?
From this tower. Get me to the control room, and we might be able to reposition them to block the Didact ship from leaving.
Get some more bullets? No. Your friend has been trying to get you to watch a movie called Cool World? Sounds familiar. I don't think I've ever seen it though. But no, I can't provide you with like human titty, but can I perhaps persuade you with some cockroach milk? We've kind of forgotten about that old terminology. Nutritious, you know, food of the future. Why does Chief only carry 4 clips worth of DMR ammo? Because the game wants you to switch weapons more often.
Is choice, and your day to choose has come.
He's altering the tower.
Got that he is doing. Poor world as his Space Jam was on PSP. So bad then. Is anyone really excited for Space Jam 2, by the way? Anyone looking forward to that? Someone has to, right? Your favorite Warner Brothers cartoon characters will be going 3D. Like you always wanted them to be. Cool boobs, not a brawl. Boobs are cool in all states of dress. You dare. Shit, I want that gun. I mean, it's more about adult than Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Who Framed Roger Rabbit isn't that adult. It just has a really sexually drawn character, and that's it. Other than that, it's still a kid's movie. People just like to think horny now because of Jessica Rabbit, like, oh shit, I got my first bone to that lady. But you were kind of meant to. Without knowing what it meant. Like someone hit me with a fuel rod cannon. Isn't a gamer bottle a bottle people whiz in? It can be that, yes. But I was referring to like a bottle for G Fuel with a nipple on it because you're too lazy to fucking sip.
I'm seeing a control facility at the top of the tower. We need to be there yesterday.
But I got my handy game bottle near me. Oh, it's you guys, huh? This is not a good gun to use against you. Well, maybe the railgun will actually be really good against them. Oh shit, nice one. Stuck that right to my chest. Also good against those. Is G Fuel good? You'll have to ask Kate that one. She's the one who drinks that stuff. I've only ever had like a few cans of it. Alright. Ooh. Oh, shit. And he fell forever. It tastes like just, you know, sweetened, like, flavored drink, Chad. It's really all it is. Uh-oh, looks like they can't aim at a downward arc. Where'd DMR go? Uh-oh. The dumb boy. Oh man, my DMR is gone. There it is. That's, oh no, their armor is doing its job. Huh? They're meant to be attacked from behind. Well, that does it in one shot. They are like a mass of sentient worms, after all. I've always liked their design, though. They're pretty cool. But in Halo 1, they were a joke because one shot from a pistol would take them out. So you had this big, ominous pair of aliens, like, bang, bang, dead. Whoops. Whacked. I think I know where you get that line from. That's from G-Man Lives, right? This gun's about empty. Oh, fuck it, we'll take this stupid thing. Yep, yeah, I've seen some of this stuff. Oh, never mind, we got a much better option. Always saw the Covenant DMR as a flower gun. Not a bad name for it, actually. Oh shit, nice shooting text. I need a new one, this one's about to go down. You can speed run this part just by the end, but that's no fun though. Plus, I used to like, flying the Banshee during some multiplayer matches. A lot of memories for me of just owning people. Chat's like, pass up the content, Dartigan, please. There's a little bastard that shooted me with a laser. You. Generally use vehicles in Halo multiplayer. Yeah, when it came to oh shit, oh fuck. Alright, nice one, Grunt. You got me. Give me that charged up plasma pistol, it stalls you out. Careful, don't want to get too close. This would be actually a tough fight if you didn't have the Banshee. There's a ton of them down there. To be fair, that's to encourage teamworks in matches. Yeah, that too. That's why the Warthog is kind of pointless without a real gunner. Got anyone yet? Oh, there's still some souls kicking. I feel like I'm a TIE fighter, like, bombing a fucking rebel base. It's not exactly the most effective means of, bringing it up and close, but at this point, we just want to get done with it. Isn't there a Warthog with no gun in Halo 3? Yeah, it's like a... Well, in Halo Reach there was. It's like a construction vehicle or something. I'm guessing it's like the civilian hawk. Oh, look at that good guy. He knows that he's being shot at. Alright, just get blasted with guns then. Alright, I think that's everybody. Yeah, there's been people who've tried to pull off the battlefield trick where you like dive up in the air, jump out of your vehicle with a rocket launcher to kill something, and then jump back into it. It's a lot easier to do in Halo, actually. Did I just fall through? Oh, okay, I flipped to the floor. Good. Scout Hoggett's coming back in Halo Infinite too, but with an actual purpose. Are they still bringing back the worthless ATV that no one ever uses? Still never understood why that's even in there. It's like, why would anyone want to use this? Use the sitting duck on it.
Quick,
The mongoose, yeah, that thing.
Controls. Tapping into the
She always has to turn around to show you the butt, doesn't she?
They're mine. Now to imprison them.
What are you doing?
I can't resist his Prometheus. Like thunder Mulsey imprisoned me. Chief?
His ship's online. They're leaving.
I'm sorry. I don't know what...
She's got an evil ball. You don't like Cortana in this game because she's like freaking out all the time.
We can go across them to get to the Didact ship.
Wait. Across them?
Yes.
There are several liches moving in formation towards the Didact ship. We're only going to have one shot at this.
Yeah, she visited some bad websites.
Okay. Go!
Wait, you have a knife? You just beat the Valkyrie Queen? Oh, congrats, Goku. You pretty much finished everything in the game then.
I don't know. Hang on!
Only used for assassinations? Those are in this game?
They're jumping into slip space. Get below deck!
No time.
I wonder where he's going. Cookie, well, how many tries? How many tries exactly? Hiding down the hole. He's like literally hanging onto the back of the ship. He's like in the truck's cabin. Have they not at least found a composer who could have like mimicked Marty's stuff? This sounds nothing like Halo. Oh.
Installation 3. It's where Infinity found the coordinates to Requiem.
Then why are they bypassing it?
Because the composer's not on the ring. What are you waiting for?
You just gotta look at it.
It's not gonna save itself.
What's my opinion on the campaign so far? I mean, it's not terrible. It does its job. It's serviceable. It just because they're trying to start this entire new storyline about with all the lore intact, it just bloated.
Put me into the console.
I honestly don't care about a lot of the old Forerunner stuff in Halo. It's always just like a backdrop to frame the setting, the modern day stuff. They didn't need to bring them back.
We're under attack.
They're after a Forerunner artifact you took from the Halo ring.
How do you know about that?
Doctor, I need you to protect that artifact until we arrive. Send whatever...
Do you know what that condescending bitch said to me after our first game of chess?
Cortana.
Even I don't call him by name anymore.
Correct your approach.
Yes, well, he also said he works better alone. I can see why you chose him, Catherine.
Cortana.
I'm your greatest achievement and you detest
Pull
me.
up. Now!
And that's the second time I died. Could only kill the Valkyrie Queen in New Game Plus? I never did that. I never even fought it. Didn't have time.
I'm sorry. I just can't stop them.
Girl, you need to post some emotional quotes on Facebook. Get yourself out of this mess.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Oh, thank God. When your signal cut off,
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the
We've
station.
been trying. The Covenant, they've already taken over the landing bays.
Send me your coordinates. I'll see what I can do about clearing an evac route on my way to you.
That's how you truly heal from emotional stress, chat. Just post some positivity on Facebook. See it happen all the time. People get well. Alright, I like how they keep changing the starting guns I have when I leave the last level. Thank you for that. What happens if we jump through this? Well, I was, after all the other games at Portals recently, I figured, you know what? It'll take me somewhere.
I'm sorry.
Why are the elites fighting you? Because these are like an off group of the elites who
Dr.
want
Tilson,
to like...
Are you there?
I'm not really sure what they just want to like go back to people worshipping the Forerunners for some reason.
We've been trying.
It's the Storm Covenant.
The Covenant, they've already taken over the landing bays.
They're just like a splinter sect, and they worship the Covenant still, even though that turned out to be a lie that they all know about now. It doesn't make a lot of sense. They just wanted to have you fighting elites again. Because everyone liked elites, no one liked brutes. So yeah, that's just death. Maybe I jumped through it the wrong direction. No. Oh. Black Ops dudes here. Sticky detonator. Shoots just grenades, right? I swear I just heard that jackal say yada. I didn't know they were Japanese. You haven't slept since last night's stream? Ooh. You might want to take care of that. Sleep is good. Go boom? Oh, I got detonated. But you have a good one, Kara. Take care of yourself. Where those two doctors run off to? Don't worry, everything is fine now. I like to reassure the NPCs, chat. They're human too. So yeah, there's our Halo. There's a reason they get to call this one Halo. You get to see a Halo ring. It's there. I still think an actual real open world game on a Halo ring where you can like travel the entire circumference of it would be fucking amazing. I don't know if that's possible with today's technology, but that'd be a damn good idea one day. You kill the doctors, your armor kills you. Well, it makes sense. You built a failsafe into it today. Well, technically, in the first game, when you start the game, if you kill any of the people on the bridge, the Captain Keyes calls in all the other soldiers to come and kill you, and they can't be killed. You just end up dying. Master Chief's gone rogue. No, I don't want that gun. That'd be cool. What if you killed? What? Killing yourself would be cool. What?
What can we do to keep the Covenant out?
Harbor Master Controls can erect a barricade over the bay, but we'll have to locate them.
Well, the Dockers at least fight back. Oh shit. Get that dude run off the diet. Looks like I have Gordon Freeman with me. Ah, if only. Could you imagine that team up? Hey, can we actually get a game one day where Master Chief, Gordon Freeman, and Doom Guy are all in the same game together? It'd make a lot of nerds happy. And also piss a lot of them off. Thank you for giving me fresh people to slaughter. Oh, there's a machine gun down there I should be using.
Now, before they collect for another assault, grease the shield.
Ow. Oh, fuck. You love the sticky bomb, too bad it's not Halo 5. Oh. Ow. They have to take away everything that's good, don't they?
That's it. Raise the barricade.
Just enough ammo. You know what? They really need to think of wireless controls instead of making everything manual. Causes a lot of problems.
Really? That's incredible. Thank you.
We are giving Halo 4 an extra sin for having the most boring FPS gameplay, right? I mean, it's serviceable. It does its job. I mean, I've definitely played far worse. The guy threw his grenade and walked right into it. I mean, I don't personally think that Halo is boring in terms of combat. It still works for me. Well, except for Halo 5. That shit, you know, out the door. But no, I can come up with more creative sins than that. These are the manual backups? Yeah, because everything needs a manual backup. Maybe we should just build some redundancy into our wireless stuff. And also make the manual backups a little closer. I keep forgetting I have that. Any more guns? Any guns? Who would win in a fight, John Wick or Agent 47? I'm just gonna go with John Wick because he's a better character. How about that? Is that fair? Doesn't matter regardless of skill. I still would just go with John Wick because he's probably just more interesting. Sorry, that Marine was just too close. Had to take the shot. I'll feel bad about it later. So yeah, about the Halo's gameplay being boring, I disagree with that. I've always kind of enjoyed its gameplay loop. It kind of set a standard about actually making grenades and melee into an actual useful thing, other than what they used to be in multiplayer. Remember when melee was just something your fallback if you ran out of everything else? You'd like switch to like hitting something with a dinky little bar or knife. I do appreciate that Halo made that useful. It'll like kill things in almost one hit. It also gave grenades like into a secondary weapon. That made like a nice loop. I think that's a fair assessment of Halo's gameplay. And it's actual, like, that and the two weapons thing, so you don't have to, like, but that thing does more of a limitation than making Halo over Xbox on a console. But it kind of worked out weirdly, too. Only 3.5 rotation. How much more of this game is left? I'm thinking, like, there's only, like, 2 levels, isn't there? For some reason I'm thinking I'm closer to the end than I probably am.
Take this. It's calibrated for heavy armor.
Extra pack, huh? Oh.
Hunters.
Do you have a gun that will be useful against them? Because I got one shot with this. It also made teabagging widespread. You're right, it did. You gotta give it to that. We did give us teabagging. Are you afraid of me? Oh, nope, you were definitely not afraid. This is the second. Oh wow, I guess we'll be finishing this game tonight. Oh, no. My thruster back. I need a better weapon. Maybe use hologram? It might be a better thing. I actually killed one already. Thank you, Mr. Like, Sticky Gun. Scientists did their job, they kept them busy.
Spartan, are you alright? It sounds like the end of the world out there.
Cortana, door controls.
Tilson's inside the door over there.
Really need battle rifle ammo. Anyone got a cough up? Maybe, yeah, hologram. Yeah, most of the outside of jetpack. And this should be roll. This should be the combat roll from Reach, not this old thing. That was actually super useful.
I desperately hope you know why all this is happening. Because to be honest, my objectivity isn't doing me a whole lot of good right now. Hold on. I'll start us down.
The device you recovered was a Forerunner weapon. The commander of that ship wants it back.
Wants it back? You don't think you can remove... It can't leave the station. You know that, right?
We don't have any choice, Doctor.
It's not a matter of choice. It took 3 months. And the biggest starship the UNSC could throw at it just to relocate it here. Unless you're
Why, though? It's not that big.
It's not going anywhere.
Can you give Cortana access to the station's supply manifest?
What for?
If we can't move the composer, we have to make sure the Didact can't either.
Oh, wait. We have years of work invested here.
Inventory lists 7 excavation-grade Havoc mines. Just one of those would turn this base into a piñata.
I'm sorry, Doctor. Keep routing your people to the evac centers. Once we take care of the composer, you won't have much time.
I'll make sure the nukes are primed so you can detonate them remotely. Maybe next time you rescue us, you can give us more time to pack.
That's not how it works. She dumb? No, it's her life's work. Lens flare, yeah, this was an era when, you know, every game had a bit more lens flare. I mean, you think it's bad here, wait till we play Halo 5. That game is like, turns lens flare into a boss fight. From what little I recall of why I played of it.
Never thought I'd see you again.
Like, no, mine. Get out of that. So why is that so difficult to move?
Doctor, what was that?
The Covenant. Is that you? The Covenant shot down the first evac shuttle.
The station should be equipped with outer turrets. If we can reactivate them, I can program the station's defenses to provide cover for the
Yeah,
evacuation.
Mantis, but no Mantis hands.
Okay, I'll send you the coordinates.
We are currently experiencing system-wide outages. If you require immediate assistance, contact infrastructure.
Just think of it. Over there. So there's only one level left. I guess we'll, yeah. And it looks like we'll be beating this tonight. I was not expecting. I thought I had another stream of this lined up. That's why I scheduled my game with gaming wins to be on Wednesday, because I thought I needed one more night.
Phosphorus test 72. We had some luck yesterday breaking the connection between the artifact and the surrounding.
Barely hear what they're saying.
I'm gonna see if adjusting the elemental density. What the hell was that?
It's lore, chat, lore. There is no evil, Shepard. What are we talking about Mass Effect right now? Why are we talking about Mass Effect? Better question. Anyone actually excited for the newly announced Mass Effect? Or is everyone giving up hope? Okay, that's something I can walk on now. I see those guys.
Hey, Chief. Read so much about you.
Spread the books. He knows the lore.
14:31 hours. I don't know what's happening topside, but I was in the middle of rerunning the
Since we'll be beating this tonight, I need to vent about something people seem to miss about Halo. Go ahead, get it off your chest. What do we miss about Halo? I don't know. There's not really a lot to miss, to be honest with it. Aliens, shoot. Master Chief is cool guy you want to be when you're 13.
We need to test the Mantis. Can you try looking up for me? On it. Come on. Who's the idiot who inverted the stick? Switch in the options panel you can toggle. Yeah.
They just make an inverted control joke. They did.
Way better. This doesn't make any sense.
Hey Dartigan, you're 23 this year and you still want to be Master Chief. I mean, hey, it's good to have a goal. But first off, are you like over 7 feet tall?
I thought you were the Mantis expert. I know how to use it to haul cargo.
I almost killed his friend. You're almost 7 feet tall, huh? That's a rare amount of that height. Very few. It's like less than 1% of the population of that tall. Wondering how they are going to do Mass Effect 4 since they beat the Reapers. So, well, let's just hope it's not another ancient threat that was even greater than the Reapers that they were like didn't tell they were like keeping us safe from. That's the kind of like bullshit that I hate.
Hey, Spartan, right here.
Cortana in Halo is not the one from Halo 4. At the end of Halo 4, Cortana states she left a bunch of rampant code in a Didact ship. That's what we are fighting, and the reason she was able to come back. Well, I haven't played Halo 5, so you realize you might be spoiling me right now. But even a copy of something is still the same thing. If you take a JPEG and just make a copy of it, you still have pretty much the same thing as the other one. Wait. What if we made an NFT out of Cortana so we could make sure that we have the original Cortana? That's what they lacked. If she just released an NFT of herself.
Your singular value will be preserved. Once your
Full.
has been completed.
All you need is like a blockchain Cortana, and you could have proved your originality. You get to sleep, you have a good night, designer.
The power loss triggered an automatic lockdown. Look for a service tunnel.
Hey, Money, welcome back. Service tunnel. Hey, remember when Master Chief had a flashlight? What happened to that? What's up, Doctor? Kind of late, but you're just in time for us to probably beat this game tonight. I think there's only one level left. Got 2 bullets left. I wasn't wasting them on him. Now someone got the good drugs, the good drugs. What are these good drugs? Do these good drugs have a name? Just pisses you off that people say there was no possible way for Cortana to come back when 343 gave a clear way for it to happen. Yeah, well, they clearly were setting them up. Even I realized that when I played through the game. I would argue the better argument to make is like they didn't even really need to go in this direction. Because it really wasn't set up for it from the previous Halo that she'd go rampant. They only really mentioned that in the books. This game really relies a lot about what's stated in the books too. Which is always a bad way to go when you haven't done that much already. Uh-oh. There's a flashlight. Oh, fuck. Halo 5 is just oddly gone for no reason other than earlier games, and I don't think there's a flashlight in this game. Not that you ever need it, there's light fucking everywhere. Every once in a while. Oh shit. Ah. Half this game's explanation for anything is in the books, yeah. I don't like it when games do that. Soften them up out there. Then run, run. Good gun, that sticky grenade. I think it's worse in Halo 5 though. Like I said, I haven't not played Halo 5. I just know Halo 5 is all about this other alternate like group of Spartans chasing after Master Chief. That's all I got out before I quit.
Let's go.
But hey, we'll get to that one. We're doing this one first though. Hopefully, you know, I hope Infinite is good. I want Halo to make a proper comeback. No. This game is equally always too loud or too quiet. Do remember 343 touting that they wanted to use the outside media as reference sources for their games, like they wanted to really be... Yeah, I think that was one of the main problems they made, is that it's made Halo a bit too picky, is the word that popped into my head, but I don't think it's true. It's just that it's too dense now, and it just gets in the way, really, than more than anything else. Some stories are better off when you keep them simple and understandable, and just leave the lore for the people, like, it's snippets of lore here and there for people who really care about that stuff. Like, people actually, there were a lot of people who were really interested in Halo's lore back in Halos 1, 2, and 3. I mean, you could just go and look on any fan site and see all that stuff, but the games only, like, would touch on it, like, briefly. Like, mention one or two things, and then nothing else. The rest would be, like, the game's, you know, present-day storyline stuff. And then you get to this, where it's just like, everyone likes the lore? Alright, here's your lore game. And it's like, wait, we didn't want a lore game. Auto sentry, huh? I keep... You like the lore of Metroid? I mean, you can like lore. I'm not saying it's bad to not like lore. I'm just saying it's usually whenever you have a game that starts out with, with the lore in the background as a framing device, then making an entire game later on about all that lore usually ends up being a disappointment. Almost always. It's often better just let the lore just be a bit of a mystery and let people imagine stuff. Especially when it's like several games later, you're probably going to end up contradicting something.
The battle net's directing all troops to our position.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh, you little bastard. Might as well use that up. What? Oh, where did you come from, bud? With a sequel to Halo Infinite be Halo Infinite Plus 1. We're gonna have these jokes for a while, aren't we? Use a dick. Fuck off. Give me that. They're just doing wave after wave here, aren't we? Where's shotgun go? Whatever. I think I accomplished it all. I think they're all dead except for this one guy. "16 years old at this point." Which game? The first Halo? Isn't that like 20 years old? When did the first Halo come out? That's like 2001, wasn't it? Or was it 2002? It launched with the Xbox, though, whichever year that was.
Maybe the good and powerful Didac shouldn't misplace his things.
Do you think the energy sword is a practical weapon for modern combat? No, it's no different than a regular sword. You wouldn't want to take a sword and up against some Navy SEALs now, would you?
That's the main defense console. My intervention is the prerequisite for success. Why should we say
Okay, I need guns. Mini guns. Whoops.
Insert me into the defense grid.
Did she get some giggle gas like the the ribbit girl? See energy swords and you ask yourself, swords aren't shaped like those. Well, you gotta when you make an energy sword, you get some artistic license. Why not make it look cool if you don't have to worry about weight? What the hell? He must go. His planet needs him. Oh, I guess it is low gravity, but I guess they're just escaping from this planet's surface. Or is it a glitch?
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
I'm here. Any luck?
Cortana's bringing the defense grid online now.
Okay, that's it.
I hear it. We'll broadcast the final evac orders.
The nuke?
We're rigging it now. Meet us back on the upper platform and we'll help you get it to the artifact.
Look at me so spectacly. Break the wrists of a normal person? You talking about a lightsaber? Or an energy sword? Well, the idea of an energy sword is it's practically weightless except for the handle. So you're more likely to just kill yourself with it because you won't be able to, like, have intuitive knowledge of where the blade is going.
Pull this off and actually get back to Halsey. Don't tell her how bad I got. Please.
I won't say anything.
Don't tell Mom I've been a bad girl, is what our AI waifu is now saying. Did you make sure to properly eject her? Is Cortana a USB stick now? I mean, she might as well be. I'd like to think we've advanced a bit beyond that. You just yank it up. Oh, shit. Whoa! Missed that shot big time. Missed that one big time as well. That gun's got some good AoE on it though. I'll give it that much. She's going rampant because she hasn't been safely. Well, I like to think that she's going rampant because she's now crazy hot. You get that good looking, you're just gonna lose your mind a little bit. That's why the sanest people are like you'll average looking. Sending this one, yes. This will be made into a fine video. I will trade it amongst the East Indies for spices and salt, and then bring it back and make a fortune. Oh yes, could you imagine showing up in that era like, hey, what do you give me for all this vanilla? I mean, will you take a YouTube video for something else? Stock of vanilla, sir. My merchant ships have gone far. What's up, Nostrid? And also, good night, Joe.
Keep them away from it!
They found the composer.
Stop them, Chief! You can't let them tell him it's here!
Oh, they're all celebrating.
Dr. Tilson, the composer's location's compromised.
Isn't this just sort of like Dead Space-ian, like, oh, you got this big artifact monolith in the middle of something and everyone's like, ooh.
I need it now.
What about all those guys who were guarding this a few minutes ago? I mean, they lost when they even have these.
Another way.
I think this game was like 20 hours or something. No. There's only like, apparently there's only one level left from what people told me. I thought it was longer too. I was thinking it's going to take me another stream. Over there. People are in chat are talking about Black Widow. Be careful of spoilers. Oh. Fuck. Come on, get your shield back, please. You know, that sprint button becoming useful now with this thing. Let's get out of this one and get the fresh one. This one's gonna blow up any second. Oh, we fill all the streets with fresh brown. I don't know what that means, but it sounds amazing. Oh shit, you. Ah, you mother snuck up on me, Chad. He snuck up on me. Not this time, though. Okay, that was not a safe place to fall off. Will you sacrifice your brain cells to sin? Yick, I know about that game, and the answer is no. I've heard it's like a very, pretentious fucking, like, boomer RPG. Or millennial RPG. Or postmodern is what they called it. And I've heard it just, ass. Like Persona if the protagonist and gameplay equally sucked. That's one way of describing. I just heard it's like very pretentious in almost everything he does. Fuck. This is not an easy fight, you know.
Dr. Tilson, where's the warden? Dr. Tilson.
Head back to the elevator platform. I'll keep trying to raise her.
Okay, I guess we won. Hold down the missile button to shoot more missiles while it like runs out after like 4 or 5. But oh, you mean like you can like charge up a full shot of them? Okay. I was just hit it clicking as fast as I could. Unless they've changed that. Hologram, no thank you. Fresh one. Have I read this?
I'm sorry. We are currently experiencing system-wide outages. If you require immediate assistance,
Well, it's a good thing. Time to take a drink. And I'm all out.
048.
Drain this cup a little too fast. Don't boo you, but you got a Loki joke. We was kings. I thought it was gods. We was gods. We was kings is one of my favorite, 4chan memes, to be honest with you. For a while. Then they got over you. That's right, it was a 4chan meme.
In one of the cargo bays. Start us up.
This level's kind of boring in its design. It's a little too hallway. Well, it's nothing but corridors, which is like, I guess, a Halo classic. Do you still need help getting a PS5? I need a PS5, yes. So if you got one you're interested in selling, me and you could strike up a deal if it's for a fair price. Or are you just making conversation? Don't have one to sell, but I can give you some advice on how to improve your chances. I mean, hold on. I mean, really, I'm watching like a Twitter feed that actually like keeps track of like stock for websites. That's really all you can do. Uh-oh. You know that Ubisoft actually banned people from the Assassin's Creed Origins stream forums from typing "We was kings" after the name of the song? Yeah, I would imagine they would. It is a bit of like a very
Cortana, I need that info.
Well, it's a joke. Let's put it that way. It's not a polite joke.
Don't think about the didact. Don't think about the composer.
Why the fuck are PS5 so hard to get? There's just a shortage of anything chip related. Same reason I can't get a new GPU.
Sandra Kay, female, 51 years of age, doctor of archaeology, Pegasi Institute. Got her. Biosignature stable on 350 level. B deck.
Thank you, Cortana.
Depending on the retailer, you can find ways to have somewhat of a fighting chance against the bots. I mean, if they're all taken up before I get there, I mean, I can't just sit on a website all day. I don't have the patience for that. So I follow a Twitter account that posts stock updates. That's really the best I can do at this point in time. I'm hoping that maybe the price for like scout ones will eventually come down to a reasonable level, like maybe like 700 or something.
Get these people to the evac centers.
Taken how?
Tap the flight deck. Find us something that can carry a payload.
Wait. Something's happening.
Cortana, can you access the station's defense systems?
They're not responding.
Cortana.
Chief, it's...
Oh no, it's the end of Evangelion all over again. The Instrumentality Project. Never got the ending by that show, by the way. You drop $750 on a bundle that included an extra controller, Ratchet, and Clank games. Yeah, that's how a lot of them are doing it this way, I guess to discourage the scalpers from buying it by making it even more expensive. I don't think it's working, though.
Are you okay?
I have plot armor. Remember a cutscene that gave that to me?
I could hear them. Whoa,
was left of them.
We need to move.
These people are gone.
And more will follow if the Didact reaches Earth.
Listen, Cortana, just read that book, Love, Eat, and Live, and you'll be fine. Whatever it's called, you know, that book.
Pair you with
You'll be
another
fine.
AI.
Do wonders for you.
Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them.
Oh wait,
That's
she's
not
predicting
going
the
to
future
happen.
game.
It won't be me.
It came true.
You know that, right?
Yeah, she wears a better outfit though. She's not naked half the time. Or is that a worse thing?
Spinning up a broadsword in Hangar C-11. Whatever the librarian did to you obviously worked.
Cortana.
It's like the final cutscene from the menu. You can see the difficulty to set the difficulty to legendary and see the secret ending. Is that all it takes?
Not yet.
That ended so abruptly, I thought the game crashed. It's about to get very upset. Final mission. That's what they want you to think, which is bizarre when you think about it. Taking a nuke with us. What's up? What's up, Bob, my boy? How you doing? We're finishing a game tonight. That can travel across light years, can it? Ugh. Do you think they made the Didact of this game a little bit too much like that villain guy in Mass Effect 1? That's who he reminds me of the most. Even the voice sounds similar.
He's on the move again.
The fighter's shields
Saren, yeah, Saren's name.
No, but the Didacts are.
Do I like this game? It's alright. It's just not the best Halo game. 5 is where it goes wrong. This one's still kind of okay-ish. Still got annoying. It's the final level, though, right? What happened to fight and make it go wrong? Well, we'll wait until we get to that one to detail its seal sins. Oh shit! Didn't have my
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable. We'll be safe as long as we stay below the Didact.
Star Fox, you're inside the ship.
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
So we wanted to do a Death Star run in our video game.
Locking onto his transmission. He's at the composer. We can take them both out at once.
Take care of the guy behind me, Fox. Can't let you do that, Master Chief. Yeah, we all got admit that was our favorite character, Starwold.
We're coming out of slip space.
Oh, we're at Earth. Already, huh? Whoops, and humanity's done for. Use the boost to get through. I didn't want to shut up about that, did it? Who designs a ship with this many moving parts in a goddamn canyon? I do feel the... Flipping! I have a barrel roll, that's why this is going badly.
We're coming out of slip space.
Hey, put on too much ass, went right into the wall. What difficulty is this on? This is on regular, normal difficulty. I'm not trying to impress anyone tonight. I only play games on hard when it's like a Doom. You're kind of required to play Doom on hard. Otherwise, you're a bitch. I kid about the bitch thing. You're not a bitch if you play it on normal.
Sierra 117 to UNSC Infinity. Captain Del Rio.
Chief, it's Lasky. Is that you?
Affirmative, sir.
What did I crash into? Wow. Father help me like that too, Fox. Is it just me, or is it Star Wolf kind of like the liquid snake of Star Fox? I'm really sucking right now, aren't I?
Cherenkov radiation fluctuating. We're coming out of slip space.
What is something up? This feels not like it's not my fault. Maybe I'm just being a whiny, petulant asshole, but I don't know. Something feels off.
Cherenkov radiation fluctuating. We're coming out of slip space.
Nope, it is me. My wings flipping it. Good thing they forgot to apply WD-40 to all these moving parts.
We're coming out of slip space.
Oh shit, that's way too much of a paragraph for me to read. Well, now I got time. Then he ended up going where Chief went anyways, and it kind of makes his confrontation with Del Rio pointless since I didn't do anything. Stop the Didact on that detour. Is this more Halo 5 stuff? Because I shouldn't be learning about Halo 5 stuff yet. That's the one I haven't played.
Cherenkov radiation fluctuating. We're coming out of slip space.
Go through this way. This seems safer, maybe.
Infinity must have formed them.
Sierra 117 to UNSC Infinity. Captain Del Rio, do you read?
Chief, it's Lasky. Is that you?
Affirmative, sir. Where's the captain?
Take too kindly to his abandoning you on Requiem. I'm afraid I'll have to do.
Didact's got the proposal. We're in a broadsword carrying a Havoc-grade payload.
God, you better give me a checkpoint. This is really pissing me off. Oh no, thank God there was no checkpoint. Just kill myself. Phineas contacting you now over the radio? Oh, okay, you're talking about that. Yeah, but that entire thing with the asshole captain just felt like it was added in because they felt that's what you needed for this kind of story. Even though it doesn't make a lick of sense why you'd be so disrespectful to Master Chief, because the dude who literally saved the universe. Or humanity, I mean.
Sierra 117 to UNSC Infinity.
Chief, it's Lasky. Is that you?
Affirmative, sir.
Perfect.
Where's the captain?
Shit.
Freecom didn't take too kindly to his abandoning you on Requiem. I'm afraid I'll have to do.
The Didact's got the proposal. We're in a broadsword carrying a Havoc-grade payload. On approach to delivery.
Let's see if we can grease the wheels for you. Ships,
Come on, Chief, get me a checkpoint. Save the world with that. Checkpoint acquired. Now I can rest a little bit easy. Oh. You know what? I gotta say some stuff about how shitty of designers the Forerunners were. What is the point of all this moving crap? Did they just know we need to make an obstacle course for a ship that flies through here like 1,000 years from now? Where like, well, that felt right. Oh, I'm turning on petulant mode. Doctor! Unleash my petulant inhibitors. You know, since we have a nuke on us, why don't we just launch it now when we're on top of the ship? I mean, I see no reason we can't do that. Oh, shit. Try shooting bad guys. I will get right on that. Have you sinned any of the Halo games? This will be my first one I've sinned. Even though I've played them before. For some reason, I just never get around to sinning any of them. But, you know, with the new one coming out, it makes sense to do one this year. Oh. Well, that didn't actually kill me. This is my next sim video. Not a barrel roll would be a miracle right now. Oh, God. You're excited about the new Halo? I'm hoping it's good. I don't have no ill will toward Halo. Shit. I just want it to be, the Halo 5, I didn't even finish playing, I disliked it so much, so I want this new one to be good, but, you know, there's reason to be worried, obviously. There yet? No. He has high hopes for Halo Infinite. I mean, he has to. What else can you hope for? Won't be another one for several more years. And if it actually doesn't do well, it might be the last Halo. Fuck, I need to pay attention. Well, it won't be the last, but it's probably the last chance for it to garner goodwill back, and you'll get back in everyone's good graces. Here we are. Eyes on the road. Well, I got a stream though. It's like trying to drive on the interstate, but you also have like you're entertaining 100 or so people.
We'll take care of the guns.
Need creativity reborn in gaming in general. I don't think there's plenty of games that are creative. I think that's not a fair statement. It's just not all of them are AAA games. Sometimes AAA games play it very safe, you know, for obvious reasons. But if you go look into indie games, you'll find plenty of creativity there. In fact, indie games have been in like a golden era for like the past 10 years. Little bitch. Destroy you. No, you don't flash red. Have you seen Soul Plane? I have not. You know, Chad, I saw recently there was someone claiming there's rumors that we might get a new Legacy of Kain game. That it might be in the works. I'd be happy if that was good, and you know, it happened, it was true, and it was good. Dex, let go of my shirt. I can't. Dex, let go of my shirt. My cat is like clawing under my shirt, and probably gonna put a hole in it. Thank you, kitty. Hope so. Yeah, it's supposed to be like, I think, Soul Reaver. Maybe, possibly if it is, it'll be Soul Reaver. But that's still a rumor. I don't want to like put that forward as like it's actually happening. It is a rumor.
Two to go.
We all know how those sometimes turn out.
Only one gun left.
Copy, Cortana. Weapons. Prepare firing
It's gonna blow up on there, huh?
to get the chief inside that ship, and
Tex, stop it, kitty. I'm serious. You got food and water, you're good.
There it is. No, wait.
Infinity, the Didact just closed off our entrance to the composer.
we can try punching a hole in that hull plating, but Infinity won't be able to get a clear shot with all that flak.
We'll take care of the guns.
Try this again. Maybe just shoot a torpedo in the exhaust port. Well, they've clearly watched Star Wars, the Didact, and he's added a few extra layers to this. So there's like plasma shields over the weakness. And like lots of it gun yield to protect it.
Two cannons neutralized. Two to go.
The tips of my wings are like freaking Achilles, heel in this game. You touch anything, boom.
Only one gun left.
Copy, Cortana. Weapons. Prepare firing solution.
Does this qualify as fuck this part? Probably not. I'm probably just sucking. Legacy of Kain and Soul Reaver story, and it would probably be a reboot, I'd imagine.
Roger that, Chief. You might want to back up a little. Main battery, fire.
Maybe hit it a few more times.
Clean hit. We're proceeding to insertion.
Acknowledged. We'll be on station if you need us. Make sure you
Nope,
get
just
the
gonna
data
let
in
it trust everything in. Gotcha.
Infinity out.
You only have the biggest starship possible right there that could probably annihilate this thing.
Chief, look out!
That amount of momentum, yeah. Video games kind of forget about G-forces sometimes.
I don't think this is going to end well.
That's like the third time he's fallen out of the sky, right? Insertion. Yeah, they've mentioned that a few times. Only fire once before I think that this
Now
that
what do we
well
do?
that's the Infinity, which is like their big advanced ship that's way better than anything they've ever made, and like eats up Covenant ships with ease. So I think it even uses like so it should be able to fire more than once. Like that's the entire nuke, huh?
Plan B.
Last level. To the grave. Boss time? Oh, you call it that, but come on.
Chief, I know I'm supposed to know what to do, but
We'll have to deploy the warhead manually.
It's kind of
How
a big
and where?
disappointment from what I recall of
I
it.
always know what to do. I always know what to do. Just give me a second.
Keep scanning for the composer. We'll figure it out on the way.
Got a new recording too. This is an annoying level. What's been so far with that flying section? My weapons. Listen to that. He's just making it up as he goes along. Well, that's what he's the lucky one. That's his actual lore, is that he's the lucky Spartan. That's what makes him better than all the other Spartans that have ever existed. At this point, he's the only... No, there's like dozens of... many hundreds of Spartans now they've added to the core. He's the only Spartan. I think he's like one of the only remaining Spartan too. So there might maybe one or two of those left, but there's like entire regiments of Spartan 5 now. They're pretty common. I mean, I don't blame them for wanting more Spartans after the first batch proved so successful. If I was in charge, I'd do that too. Damn human rights, and everything else. Get us more of those. Those work pretty well. I'm almost out of ammo already. Jesus fuck. I guess I'm probably not gonna be finding too many more of those guns in this level, so I might as well just switch to like alien weaponry. There are 7 Spartan 2s left. Out of what, like originally they were 100 or so?
Where reason does not stop you, perhaps force can at least
Spartan 3s are mostly garbage, though. I read a book where it was all about the Spartan 3s. They're almost like a suicide squad. Where they get sent out on missions they know they will end up dying on. They're like mass-produced Spartans or something. Still taken from children, though. Halo 5 Lote guy. He's a Spartan 5, though, isn't he? He isn't a Spartan 2. 7 is basically the A130. Yeah, I know about the set number 7 in Halo. It's always been important to its lore. Like how it keeps that nuclear device acquired up on screen like I don't know. Spartan 3s and 4s are all actually volunteers. When I read in the book about Spartan 3s, they were children. They were basically volunteer children. They chicked who had like suffered like horrible like stuff in the war, their families dead. And they kind of like tricked them into volunteering. I think I missed quite a few terminals in this game.
My dear husband, I know your crimes, and I have found forgiveness. I know your reasons. I understand them.
Why does our race look so evil?
Perhaps better than you could ever hope to know yourself. I ask you, forgive my transgressions. Like yourself, all I have done.
Maybe put one in his head.
I have done for the greater good.
She slipped. I mean, slurp. You'll.
Our time as the
Maybe that's their
galaxy's
accent.
caretakers is past.
Those the ancient
The
aliens,
Flood
yes.
have overrun us. In the days to come, the Halo rings will fire, eradicating the Flood and all other life for a time. I have worked hard to index all species in known space. When the time comes, these indexes will open, and once more the galaxy will breathe and grow. Blood will pump, life will claw its way out of the oceans and through the mud. Babes will be born and grow old under the warmth of 1,000 suns.
I'm streaming Destiny 2. No, I don't think I will.
Civilizations will rise in our stead, and our job as caretakers will at last bear fruit. Until then, I leave you here, my love. The only living thing in this galaxy, sealed safely away. Spend these ages ahead of you in meditation on your choices. When you wake, you will find the humans. I have ensured that they will grow strong and vibrant. They will be our rightful heirs. Their gene plan dictates that the galaxy will be theirs to care for by then. I beg of you, find the strength to help them learn from our mistakes. And my husband, let them teach you as well. Please.
The race of ancient aliens, and they still have human-looking boobs. Well, you know what? Maybe evolution just figured out, you know, boobs kind of work. Pro-virgin evolution, you know. What have you missed? Most of the game. We're near the end. That plan fucked up. Yeah, she kind of didn't think that went through. Like, I'm sure that if I just leave you alive and in prison, you will learn to get rid of your hate of the humans.
An off-world data repository of some kind, though I'm only able to extract bits and pieces of the complete exchange. I'll log it for investigation later.
Can I beg you and ask when you're going to release the Sin video on San Andreas during a Halo stream? Well, I did play through San Andreas, and I still have all the footage from it, so a video will eventually happen. I just don't have I haven't wrote a script for it yet, so. However, you'll actually probably get a GTA 4 Sins video before you get a San Andreas Sins video. Because I am I'm hoping to do the GTA 4 video this year. I'm probably going to be playing through that very soon, actually. So, does that make you happy to hear that, possibly? I mean, I still gotta do a GTA 5 as well, because who knows when those are gonna come. Another GTA game's gonna come out.
I recommend entering the tunnel to your left.
Ooh, ow, ow, shit, fucking hurt and pain. Oh, that guy had a big boomer over there, and I'm dead. Makes you happy? If you're happy, I'm happy. I don't have to rock. Well, I guess I don't need to like see this again. No, it's gone. Good. Nico, my cousin, it's your it's big American titties. All the good stuff. It's coming. Oh, I didn't even realize I picked up the fucking worthless hologram. Here we are. I knew there were some more guns around here somewhere. They're kind of the shitty ones, though. Never a good weapon around. You're back. Welcome back.
I recommend entering the tunnel to your left.
Don't forget to change the difficulty of the epilogue cutscene. I mean, remind me of that when I get there, though, because I will probably forget if I'm thinking about it now. You know, auto sentry is probably better than what I currently got. People intentionally get the bad ending. Well, there's really no good or bad ending in GTA.
I won't leave you, I promise. Take care of you. Still good for something, I guess. I detected an energy signature ahead. I think it's a transit system like on Requiem. Find a way to access it.
You ever think Master Chief's like, hey, Cortana, why do you keep giving me a visual of your face in these radio communications? You didn't used to do that. I mean, there's gonna, in GTA 4, one person you like has to die. That's just how it goes. Can't get them both.
Is this the secret you've kept from me? This evolved Godzilla.
Didac knows I'm in the system. Hurry, go!
Okay. Boom! GTA 4 is your favorite? You played that game so much when it didn't have internet. I played that a lot too. I even played, unlike GTA 5, I actually played the internet on that one a little bit. Well, the internet, the online mode. Even though it wasn't that great.
I sense your malfunctioning companion unit. And yet, she eludes me.
Wait, so
Simultaneously. Opening another portal.
remember when the internet was easy to come by? when the internet wasn't easy. I barely do. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, you are a big threat. This gun's out of ammo. Okay, she opened up a portal. Oops. Kinda thought he died to the shotgun. You may be older than me. Well, it's a possibility. There's a lot of people who are older than me. Not a bad thing. I'm not gonna hold it against you. Vice City was good. Yeah, Vice City was, I was very hyped for Vice City back when that came out. I so hyped I pawned my PlayStation 1 and a bunch of my games I had for it, just so I could afford it. Phew! Phew! Oh, yeah, what? Sorry about that. Yeah. Had to hit that, huh? Yeah, I don't know where that sneeze came from. It's a powerful one then. You'd play the fuck out of GTA 3. Yeah, GTA 3, I spent hours and hours just doing like rampages sometimes. Where I just go around the city like killing people and seeing how long I keep myself alive when the wanted level got up to level 5. That did. I remember there was like, it's like usually on the third part of the city where I'd actually go on my rampages the most. I don't know why, I just did. Let's see, I think I will take this with me. Might come in handy.
Sorry, I can't control what my processes are doing. The stronger threads keep reprioritizing the
Just keep one of these here, do we? Just the gravity hammer.
I can't hide much longer. I'll try to move you to the composer again.
I mean, we kind of have to take it with us, right? Got a combo. Rift ball time, exactly. Why do they even have this here in this thing? This is like, you know, not a weapon you would normally find. Shit. What am I doing? I'm doing stupidness. That's what I'm doing.
Far side of the room.
Here. Go get him, my drone. Oh shit. Yeah, I played a lot of Griffball too, and I think it was Halo 3 I played most of that though. You have that fucking one... Yep, you got that. Sorry, not smacking that dude with a hammer. You're like an elite one? Because you're taking a lot of damage. Oh, fuck. So many cute emotes. Chat, show me your cutest emote right now. Let's see who has the cutest emotes, and they're gonna be mine, right? I used the hammer a couple times. It's kind of like actually not very good.
Where are you?
The Didact's blocking the composer from me.
Look at all those cute emotes, chat. It's a variable, like, good time. Ow, fuck. But there's actually too many... Hold on. The amount of cuteness has overwhelmed me, and I'm now a better person. Okay. Fucking shit. As I say that.
Reinforcements! Hold them off while I locate the composer.
Defin. Alright, now show me your second cutest emote. Oh, thank you. Alright, now show me your ugliest emote. There's gotta be a couple ugly emotes, right? That ghost emote is pretty nice though, gotta admit. Oh, someone posted my tea comfy emote, thank you. That is a very cute one, isn't it? I feel like I'm just mastering a dog show.
I got it. I locked him out of the system, but I don't know for how long. I just want to help you, please.
We're doing ugliest emote now? Well, no, you were saying, what, you're saying my tea emote is ugly? I don't believe that. Ooh, that was very close.
How do we get over there?
Conveyor, end of the ramp. If we time it right, Our momentum should carry us through the low gravity.
Cortana just texted you. Please respond. She's sending nudes. What do I do? I've never had this happen before.
Chief, once that warhead is primed, the window for getting out of here is going to be pretty slim.
I know.
And so you come at last.
Activity! Significant slip space event building under the composer.
He's powering it up.
Another near-death experience brought to you by Dartigan. I bring so much joy to your lives, don't I? Oh, it's looking like oof. It's looking like California, or actually Central America is about to get fucked. Look, Arizona, New Mexico. You might want to move Scooch to the side. States can dodge, right? Better shot. I've got one shot for this. It's not worth keeping then. We'll get the sniper rifle. Auto sentry, hard light shield. I want this. I never use it when I have it. This is actually probably the most useful one, to be honest. This is pretty much the end of the game, chat, if I remember correctly.
The Didact shielded himself inside the composer. The nuke won't do us any good unless we can disable that barrier. Find me a terminal.
Nukes can't go through shields. Got it. Fault line there anyway. Didact is doing them a favor. Getting rid of New Mexico and Arizona, you mean?
I've got to do something you're not going to like.
Not the CBT again. Oh, that's a little different. Oh, come on. Copying a JPEG ain't that painful.
What did you just do?
I ejected my rampant personality spikes into the system. If I do that at each of those beams, the copies can overwhelm the composer's shielding.
Right, let me get on that.
Get ready!
Why would you ever build it to do that? Yeah, launch yourself into space and then the platform will just appear. It's fine. Don't worry about it. How we want everything to work. You ready for sadness, chat? Because you're gonna get some. Well, supposedly. Pointers were thrill seekers. I'm starting to think they were all just adrenaline junkies with the way they designed their buildings. Oh shit. Focus a little too focused on the drone. What even is this soundtrack? It's not quite the Halo you remembered, it's new Halo. Personally, I'm still pining for like Fred Durst to give us a Halo soundtrack. You know we could do a genius job at it. Oh yeah, baby. Halo coming at ya. Fred Durst, Limp Bizkit, Master Chief. giving it to you all night long, baby. Oh, Fred Durst, you're a lyrical genius. One day Fred Durst is going to tune into one of my streams. He's going to be very upset. Why is this guy making fun of me so much for? I need a better gun. Can I, like, smack you in the face already? This will send you a video where music had weird lyrics and didn't match. Oh shit. Oh, don't die. More gun than, you know, water pistol? This thing. I don't know if it's any good though. It's kind of like to spray and pray. Or pray and pray. Oh shit.
Before the Didact sends reinforcements. That's it. It's working.
You know, we're basically just doing a DDoS attack on the main villain to win. That's what she's doing. She's like, oh, I'm doing something really complex, Chief. You'll never understand. Like, the DDoS. Just make it look fancy. Well, what is it? Denial of service? I think it's called a DDoS, right? Just clip your Limp Bizkit Halo soundtrack? Oh god, why did you do that?
This ship's in range. Once the barrier's down, get the nuke in there fast.
Keeping a Torna committing felonies? Well, no, they're in the name of war, it's not a felony. Especially when it's against non-humans. Well, technically these are humans, but you get what I mean. Have this gun. Am I finishing this tonight? Yeah, we're almost done with it, actually. Oh shit. Wrong gun. If you don't care, then we don't care. If you ain't Chief, then we... Why did I put Limp Bizkit and Master and Halo together? I don't know why. Sometimes my humor goes in weird directions that even I don't understand. Shit. Try to get all the guns. Still, you know, we can all agree, I did it all for the Nookie as lyrical genius. I did it all for the Nookie. I can't do a Fred Durst impression to save my life. God, the freaking drone. Stop it! Freaking off me. Oh, you go. Haven't had the best variety of enemy types. There's only like, yeah, well, there's a, like, what do we got with these guys? We have the main guy, the knight. Then you have the drone that revives people. Then you have the sniper bot that's like just a sphere that sits there. Then you have the dogs. That's really it. They need it a few more times, I think. But then again, I think you spend all of Halo 5 fighting these guys too, don't you? Like, here's a bunch of like lead enemies. Have fun. Sure do like pushing buttons for my finale. Oops, well. You're annoyed with the amount of family memes because of Fast 9? I mean, come on. Everyone loves a good Vin Diesel meme. I mean, at least it's a positive. It's like the Shaggy thing. It's one you can... Okay, that isn't anything so bad. You just see it everywhere. Oh, alright. Oh, make up your mind. You gonna be close to me or not? Such a thrilling finale pressing buttons, and yeah, even the final boss is just you pressing, you know, on-screen button prompts. Because they, you know, they gotta get those Call of Duty gamers. Shit, I gotta be careful of that guy over there. He's the one with the energy cannon. Brought my website down. Uh-oh. Okay, he's only aiming at the Rocky Mountains. There's not a lot of people who live there. It's kind of a weird first target.
Cortana!
When to get rid of Denver? Yeah. Fuck that place. It is just. It upsets the. What was their name again? The Primarchs. I don't know. Fucking. I've already forgotten their names. Only target that because he felt it would have been too cliche to attack the White House. You know, he should have started with San Francisco. Aim it right at the bridge. It's a very... It can be seen from space, I hear. I have no idea. Oh, over here. What would you love it if Master Chief just screamed like Cortana at some point, like Cortana? Or like, die, you know, like an angry, like, you know, anime way. Here we go, chat. Big finale.
You persist too long after your own defeat. Come then, warrior. Have your resolution.
He's got force grip.
So misguided. Humanity's imprisonment is a kindness.
Kill him right now. Yeah, you can just drop him. No, wants to choke him out like he's Vader. Oh, you're kind of looking like Shiva from Final Fantasy right now.
In that case, you won't mind if we return the favor.
Your compassion for mankind is misplaced.
I'm not doing this for mankind.
Yeah, I wonder how slippery. Could you actually get friction enough to grab onto light? It seems difficult to me. Cortana powered up a little bit. Oh god, we gotta save fucking Denver. Oh. 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 Wow. God, that's so shit. That was just so Call of Duty-ish, the way to end the game. That's the deal, that's the final boss. This guy they've been building up the entire game. Just like, nope. Stick a grenade to him, he's done. That can't, no, that is it. He's dead. The worst part was that COD did these things. Yeah, they tried to copy COD and they still didn't do it very well.
Cortana, do you read?
We're in the romance dimension, Master Chief.
Cortana, come in.
Everyone gets to have their their big damn goodbye here. Almost as bad as the dude from Fable 2 getting shot off a cliff. I never finished Fable 2, actually. Played a lot of it, but then I just stopped.
How?
Oh,
This is why girls like tall men, chat. They like looking up. Cute.
But if we're here...
It worked. You did it. Just like you always do.
They run out of money with that final boss. They just wanted to copy COD, and that's how they thought you had to do it.
I'm not coming with you this time.
What?
And this is what sets in
I'll
motion
stay
Halo
down
5,
there.
huh?
I only held enough back to get you off the ship.
No. That's not... We go together.
It's already done.
I am not leaving you here.
John. I've waited so long to do that.
Kind of gross the angle where they go here. Like, oh, they just want to bang it out. No.
We were supposed to take care of each
Feels
other.
wrong and icky.
And we did.
Cortana, please.
Step Chief, help.
Wait.
I'm stuck.
Welcome home, John.
So, how do I get back to Earth? Because it seems like everything's crumbled around me. Nope, no answer on that one? Okay, I just fall back again. Forget I can do that. Looks like we're finishing up just in time, too. How do I always do it so well? Master Chief is having a sad. Dartigan is a pro stream. I am pro stream. Oh, I mean, he doesn't have to fall back this time. He gets picked up by a ship, maybe. Probably could have built the relationship up more. Well, they didn't build it up in that direction because the original Bungie was never going in that direction. This was the new team just kind of putting it in there.
Infinity actual. Pelican 9-6er. We found him.
Extravehicular activity space. That's more of a float. You know, I always wonder where Master Chief keeps the oxygen tanks he breathes while he's in space like that. 343 on them. Ending bad. You know, they wanted to be the setup for the next big string of Halo games, which I think really wrote them into a corner because it didn't go very well. Everyone's favorite new character.
Mind if I join you?
Of course not, sir.
At ease, Chief.
Why is
Feels
Chief
kinda
still such a
odd for you to
low
call me
rank,
sir.
despite all he's done?
Beautiful, isn't she? I don't get to see her often enough. I grew up in New Harmony, in the Corbulo Military Academy. Never saw Earth in person until I was an adult, but I still think of her as home.
Well, don't spoil anything for 5 for me. Let me experience the
You don't
stupidity
talk
for
much, do
myself.
ya? Chief, I won't pretend to know how you feel.
The highest
Most
rank in
people I
enlisted
care
troop can
about,
have. He'd have to commission to gain any more. What's his
Never
rank?
anything
Master
like you're
Chief?
going through.
I mean, that is his actual rank, right?
Our duty as soldiers is to protect humanity. Whatever the cost.
You say that like soldiers and humanity are two different things.
We're getting some Metal Gear
Soldiers aren't
Solid, the old
machines.
philosophy here.
We're just people.
Highest enlisted rank. Yeah, but isn't he like also in like his 50s at this point?
I'll let you have the deck to yourself.
But he is genetically engineered, so maybe his 50s doesn't even matter for him. He's also been genetically perfected in this game. Been perfected, Master Chief. Your Jean's song.
She said that to me once.
42.
About being a machine.
Hmm. Oh, look. You quoting yourself, are you? Thanks for trusting us with the universe you love and joining us on this epic adventure. I mean, I appreciate the sentiment.
In this hour of victory, we taste only defeat.
This is the city he like basically raptured everyone away from.
We are forerunners, guardians of all that exists. The roots of the galaxy have grown deep under our careful tending. Where there is life, the wisdom of our countless generations has saturated the soil. Our strength is a luminous sun towards which all intelligence blossoms, and the impervious shelter beneath which it has prospered.
It's only Phoenix, Arizona. Nothing was lost.
I stand before you, accused of the sin of ensuring Forerunner ascendancy, of attempting to save us from this fate where we are forced to recede. Humanity stands as the greatest threat in the galaxy. Refusing to eradicate them is a fool's gambit. We squander eons in the darkness, while they seize our triumphs for their own. The mantle of responsibility for all things belongs to Forerunners alone.
Why would you call yourself the Forerunners, though, when you aren't... that was
Think of my acts
these people's name for you.
will. But do not doubt the reality.
That's like the thing that came before. You wouldn't be calling yourself that at the time when you were existing.
Has already begun.
He grew a foot taller? Yeah, well, she did, like, give him some smack talk earlier. I thought you'd be taller. Yeah, that's right. Master Chief literally came into this game just so he could, like, put her in place. Like, yeah, how about me now? He grew a foot just so he could put her in her place. I guess maybe that was the gene song the lady put into him. Like, I will unleash your inner potential, and boom, you're now a foot taller. So I've been told that I should set it to the legendary and watch the final cutscene. I think the only difference is it shows Master Chief's face very briefly, doesn't it? Like, how do I do this? So I just go to like the very last one. I'm not the epilogue and set the legendary. Isn't this kind of like cheating though? Oh well. The show is on. Yeah, I remember like seeing it on YouTube like back when it came out. But we'll check it out anyways. Probably not worth it, but whatever. You want to see those baby blues, chat. Fortunately, we have to watch the entire cutscene up to that point. I bet I got you have a good night, man. Which game had the best legendary ending? All the legendary endings are like incredibly brief. It's really just like blink and you'll miss it almost. How do you get that ding in his armor, by the way? Was that there from Halo 3? I sort of remember him getting like busted up when he like landed on Earth. Like the C and where Johnson has an elite. Well, yeah, that was the kind of the only good one, since it's like a joke.
Infinity actual. Pelican 9-6er. We found him.
So they never showed him any of this kind of respect earlier in the game. Or at least not the captain. Starting to realize you like a lot of things in the Halo CE over there. The games, yeah, Halo, the first Halo is still my favorite too. I've played it enough times.
Mind if I join you?
Of course not, sir.
At ease, Chief.
Yeah, Johnson's speech is always
It's kinda
changing.
odd
Like,
for you to
and
call me sir.
every time, Halos 1, 2, and 3, the speech he gives to some Marines always changes. Not just in the third game.
Beautiful, isn't she? I don't get to see her often enough. I grew up in New Harmony. Attended Corbulo Military Academy. Never saw Earth in person until I was an adult, but...
Hey, how many of you have ever actually checked when Halo 2 was coming out? They released a it was an alternate reality game called I Love Bees. How many of you followed that? I actually followed that because I was
You don't
really
talk
interested in
much,
Halo
do
2 at the
ya?
time. So I was actually on the I Love Bees site every day, while listening to the audio logs that got released.
Chief, I won't pretend to know how you
There's a really weird arg for that game that was actually going to be on Halo
I
2.
care about, but
Warrant Scroll would
never anything like
let
you're
him
going
continue doing the thing he's doing, but as
Our duty
like the highest
as
specialist
soldiers
and
is
the
to protect
technically
humanity.
Master Chief never enlisted. He was abducted.
Whatever the cost.
Like they took him as a baby like from his parents, without anyone, then cloned him and they left a clone in his
Two
place.
different things. I mean, soldiers aren't machines.
You never heard of that? Yeah, it's part of
They're
it.
just people.
It tells an actually pretty interesting story of some people on Earth right before the invasion,
I'll let you have the deck to yourself.
and a different AI as well.
She said that to me once.
The guy that went to answer payphones for it during. I remember that actually. That he answered during a hurricane. Didn't they tie that into Halo 3 ODST? I don't know if they did. I just know it's for Halo 2 initially. I think they tried to do some other ARGs in the future, but I don't think they ever had the same amount of success.
In this
He's
hour
offered
of
an Admiralty. Who Master Chief was? When was he offered Admiralty?
I ask why. We are forerunners, guardians of all that exists. The roots of the galaxy have grown deep under our careful tending. Where there is life, the wisdom of our countless generations has saturated the soil. Our strength is a luminous sun towards which all intelligence blossoms. And the impervious shelter.
Yeah. That's always in a comic. The interesting stuff always happens there.
I stand before you, accused of the sin of ensuring Forerunner ascendancy, of attempting to save us from this fate where we are forced to.
What a great villain the Didac was.
Humanity stands as the greatest threat in the galaxy. Refusing to eradicate them is a fool's gambit. We squander
sucks
eons
so
in the
much. I just
darkness,
want to kill them all
while
in
they
this
seize
argument.
our triumphs for their own.
Do you all want to agree with me?
The mantle of
I think that's actually probably just like an error with the CG they made. They made him taller than he is in game over the other people. He like towers over her now.
Think of my axe as you will.
He grows a foot taller for the difficulty.
But do not doubt the reality.
Can you imagine the smell when they take this suit off? And he's been in that for years.
Has already begun. And we are hoping to stop it.
Alright, that's all there be. Outside of those terminals I probably missed somewhere. I know there's probably at least 2 more, I think. But lore-wise, they engineered the Spartans to be taller. They did. But in the game, though, you come across a Spartan 5 who is about the same height as that lady. But in the CG ending there, he's like towers over her, so there's like a bit of a difference between his height in 2 different parts in the game. So, that's all we got for Halo 4 until the video comes out. We'll probably finish off Bioshock tomorrow, chat. So look forward to that. In fact, I probably want to take the entire stream. Might be a short stream tomorrow, who knows. But regardless, you've all been great tonight. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you had a good time. I know Halo doesn't make for the best stream, but hey, we had our fun with it. But you've all been great. Big hand for you. Also, thank you for being chill. Thanks to the mods. Thanks for any subs or gift subs or bits tonight. Thank you for your patronage. If you're new here, hit the follow button. You can also join the Discord by typing in the Discord code in the chat or scrolling down below and finding the link there. Much appreciated. Everyone have a great night and a great day tomorrow. I will see you in tomorrow's stream for, I'm guessing, Bioshock. We'll finish that up. So, yeah, later. Good night, everyone.